Hello everyone, and welcome to session number 16 from Chains to Stars, the Underdark Rebellion. Potentially the last session of Act 1, where we starting off with called The Final Descent, and I am going to start by having a little recap of session 15. So last session the party kicked things off in a mine flare lair, setting up a bomb, because what's a good infiltration without an explosion? And rescuing a group of former thralls. With the lair primed to go boom, they made their escape, successfully avoiding any more run-ins with psychic horrors. On the road back, they met a new ally, Nyx the Aarakocra, who had just finished dismantling a group of cultists like it was a casual Tuesday. However, Nyx had uncovered troubling news. The cultists had captured a dancer of the Dark Moon and were preparing a sacrifice. Naturally, the party couldn't let that stand, so they teamed up for a daring rescue mission. Upon reaching the ritual site, things were going well, until Nyx used command to make the cultists flee. Flee the cultists did, with Aruchile, the very person they were trying to rescue. The party finished off the remaining cultists and their pet fear-feeding demon, then turned their attention to reopening the portal. Unfortunately, a slight miscalculation led to an outcome no one expected. They accidentally summoned Baphomet into the material plane. Yes, the actual Demon Lord of Beasts, Warlord of the Abyss, Hoof Daddy himself. The party immediately noped out of there using Nyx's Stone of Recall to teleport back to base, leaving behind what was definitely someone else's problem now. Upon reporting this minor setback to the commander, they were met with some, let's call it, less than positive reactions. Araved in particular received some corporal punishment, which left more than just physical wounds. Let's just say he's holding a grudge. After that debacle, the party buried Fearbold in a sombre ceremony, giving their fallen comrade the respect he deserved. Then a council was formed. The Dance of the Dark Moon would march on Eclipse's embrace, taking the fight to the remaining demon and drow forces. And to make their arrival extra dramatic, Lunaris Vex will be riding into battle at the back of Ivu, the Havoc Dragon, because if you're going to fight a war, might as well do it in style. With the battle looming, the party got some much needed rest, and that's where we ended. And there we are, guys. So, as I've said to you guys before the session started, this is potentially the last session. So there'll be some big reveals, hopefully. Unless you all die in the first fight, in which case, GG's. There will be a bit more talking by me this episode, but I'll allow you guys to butt in when and where you feel it's appropriate for your characters. So, as you all wake up, you prepare yourselves. Elestrae's Rise has been completely cleared out, where there is just Ivo by the statue of Elestrae, just munching on cookies. She looks at you as you all come out of your rooms, armoured up, blades gleaming in the moonlight, even though you're underground. And she looks at you and says, "Hey guys, you want some breakfast? Got some cookies here. That's all I've got though."
I'll have a cookie. Although, hang on a minute. Are they... They're not any of them funny cookies, are they?
No, these aren't Junko cookies. I think we need to keep our heads a bit clear. Junko's got his own cookies to that, though.
Can you imagine starting a battle off Junko cookies? Just absolutely spiked out of your head.
You all immediately fall asleep.
Fucking Aliana's like, where the fuck are they? They're supposed to be here half an hour ago.
So Ivor looks at you and Nyx says, Nyx! Yeah, cool. I've got your cookies right here for you. Come have some. Sit down and make yourself at home. We got about 10-20 minutes before we need to leave. We've got to head down to the Lower Dark. You guys ever been there before?
No.
Didn't even know there was a Lower Dark.
Oh, it's a horrible place, but lots of bad peoples to kill. And she has like has a little evil glint in her eye, and a little a smile pops up on this purplish dragon skull of hers. You get a bit of a menacing feeling for her. Before, like she's always been like cute and non-threatening. Apart from that time she pulled a knife on Auntie Bethan and then stabbed Fearbold in the cheek. But she's always been very like cute in this. But now on the eve of battle, she seems a bit more. You have a sense of like, oh, she's not fucking bad right now. So, did you all sleep well?
Yeah, slept alright.
Like a baby.
So,
Of course, sleeps.
oh, do I have resistance to psychic damage? No.
Well, do you have psychic to resistance to
Oh
psychic?
no, I've just got a note saying resistance.
He
to
does
psychic.
because he did the therapy session with.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you did. Hold on, let me put down. I did forget to do that. Let me just add that to your sheets.
Yes.
Did anyone else do that? I can't remember.
No, but I had the training montage with his father, so.
True.
Oh
He
yeah.
got fucking rinsed. I cast vicious mockery. Such an asshole.
Well,
Just sat there and be like, your mom's at home. Like, you what?
Actually, both him and his dad would go like, yes, she's a fucking bitch.
speaking of fucking bitch, Calorin, have you heard of someone called Amelicia? You instantly remember that to be the name of your sister, the one you bloodied.
Yeah, that's my sister.
You're gonna have a good time then because she's part of this battle. We've had reports of House Relac, or however you say it. Sorry, I'm no good saying your drow names.
Yeah, they're hard to pronounce. Even I don't like them.
Yo, dude. Now you're mentioning your sister, dude. Does she also maybe have a sword
No
for her hand,
flirting.
dude?
First rule. Second rule, don't let them get close. Third rule, kill her instantly.
Fucking sword for hand. Come on, be original. She should have sword for feet. She's an ice skater.
Never mind the
Oh,
rules.
sick.
You all flirt with her. I don't care anymore.
Oh God.
She probably likes you, Arafat. She likes stupid people.
Yo, dude, sick. But that's like 3 people who likes it then, because you know.
I was gonna say she's gonna love this party.
Arabin, Junko, and Nick's just stand in a line and be like, really?
Oh, that's sick.
You're on a train.
Anyway, guys, should we get going? If you guys want to hop on, Junko, do you want to ride up top with me? You can ride on my neck.
Oh, sick.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Let's do it.
So as you all
do it.
as you all jump on Ivu, she takes flight with surprising speed for a beast of her size. Easily like approaching the sound barrier. She's moving that quick. Right, let's pull this up.
Just imagine Aravin's cheeks flapping in the wind.
Yeah,
and then Junko's cheeks flapping in the wind. The wrong cheeks.
Sick,
So-
dude.
You spend about half an hour flying, and suddenly the sounds of battle start drawing closer. As you as you fly through a tunnel, you fly out of it into a massive cavern. The roar of battle rumbles beneath you as Ivu soars through the storm-choked sky. Her brilliant scales reflecting the chaos below. The dancers of the Dark Moon and their allies clash in an all-out war against the combined might of Menzo Bronzen and the Abyss. A battlefield of flashing steel, crackling magic and bloodied earth. As you streak overhead, Ivu tilts her wings, diving into the fray, unleashing torrents of lightning and flame onto the battlefield below. The explosions carve through demon hordes and drow forces alike, giving your allies breathing room for them to push forward. The battle is relentless, but you don't have time to linger. So, have you guys seen Game of Thrones when the dragons come to fight the undead? How the fire just carves through them all. Carving through hundreds.
Yeah.
Picture that, like, except her breath is fire and lightning. Your destination lies ahead. Eclipse's Embrace, the fortress of abyssal corruption, a former stronghold of Elestray corrupted. As you approach, the shimmering field of an arcane barrier looms before you, a final ward protecting the abyssal vaults beyond. But Ivu doesn't slow down. "Hold on tight, guys," she calls, her voice crackling with excitement and determination.
Wall.
With a mighty roar, she crashes through the barrier, shattering the protective magic into cascading shards of energy. But just as victory seems within reach, a cold, familiar presence shakes its way up your spine. Below you, waiting at the fortress gate, stands Velexia. Her eyes gleam with dark amusement as she begins casting, her hands weaving an intricate spell, one meant to tear through your defences like paper. Ivu sees it first. She twists in the air trying to evade, but she's too large, too slow, unless... No! She makes her choice in an instant. Instead of letting you all take the hit, she shifts her body mid-air, placing herself in the path of Lexia's spell.
No, dude, don't do that.
A brilliant explosion of abyssal energy engulfs Ivu's form. The force sends you spiralling, plummeting from the sky like shooting stars. Your world flipping in a blur of heat, pain and vertigo. The ground rises up to meet you. You crash, tumbling through the stone and rubble. Dirt and dust fill the air, the impact leaving you bruised and battered but alive. The deafening silence follows, broken only by a soft, desperate whimper. Ivu. You turn toward the sound and see her, the mighty Havoc Dragon, reduced to a broken heap on the battlefield. Her breath comes in ragged gasps, her wings crushed beneath her. Her golden eyes, once full of mischief and fire, are now clouded with fear. She looks at you, and she's scared. "Junko!" Her voice trembles barely above a whisper. "Help me! I need help!" She swallows hard, blinking rapidly as if trying to stay awake. Her chest shudders with the effort of one last breath. I need cookies!" And then her body stills. The light in her eyes flickers, and Ivu, your friend, your companion, your guardian of the skies, is gone. And with that...
Does anyone have a scroll of resurrection? Oh,
Mr. DM,
Hello.
can I steal her back?
No, it was destroyed in the explosion that killed her.
Fucking bullshit. I'm kidding.
yeah.
There goes a free bag of holding. Damn it.
No, I'm gonna order like all the cookies.
Before-
what the fuck?
Before you, in the lower dark, you find yourself staring at the walls of a fortress with a corrupted image of Elistray on the front of the gate. Velexia has moved off. Your only choice now is to follow her and leaving the body of Ivu there. Hopefully you can come back and give her the burial that she deserves.
We'll be back. I just go up and just put my hand on her and just be like, "We'll be back." This is a promise.
How was the loading time for everyone, by the way?
It's fine.
Still a bit slow.
Yeah. I'm lagging. You owe me an ice
Same.
cream.
You owe us all an ice cream.
You're lagging.
Yeah, a little bit. I might turn Lumia off, see if that helps. I don't think it will.
Like the audio is crackling. My
Oh, I
camera
can't hear the
of, like,
audio. I
OBS
muted
is like it's all optimum prime.
Right, you
Audio's
guys.
not too bad. But...
I thought this map would have been alright, but I think it's because of the amount of audio that I've put in new songs and whatnot. That's probably it. So we'll carry on as best we can while I wait for the image to generate. So before you stands a puzzle. Not a puzzle, sorry. The fortress. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna look at
Can we?
the wall to see if there's anybody on the walls.
Make me a perception check. You sense a presence. There is something here, but you cannot see anything directly.
Okay, I suppose we go ahead. Where's the door?
So the door is here.
Bang in the middle.
Yeah, bang in the middle there.
Okay.
Eyes open, guys.
Is there any traps?
Here.
Make me a
I'd like
perception
to
check.
check
I'm
if there's
gonna
any
say, but-
traps.
I've was the one that
I
called
mean-
it, so he's the one who will make the perception check. You do not sense any traps. You suspect that because this has only been recently invaded by the forces of Menzo Branson, that they have not had time to set up any traps, at least here.
Okay, guys, I don't think there's any traps. We should press on.
Jeez, the lag is bad.
You
For me, at least.
Alright, I'm just going to pause it there while I change the what you call it, in that case.
My whole audio is like crackling. My thing is like at
My audio
least
is
2
not bad.
seconds. 2 seconds delayed.
Shit, I forgot what it's called. I forgot what typed on that name as.
Optimum Prime.
How's that for you now?
I can't believe. Give me a sec.
Yeah, a lot
It's
better.
much better.
Fair enough.
Way better. Give me a second. Let's group us really quick.
Once you're in, let me know and I'll unpause it.
You can just continue. It's all right. I'll just reboot it real quick.
So as you approach the door, well, you think to be a door anyway. Just checking all that.
I thought Kenshi was asleep for a second there. Did he fall asleep that quick?
He took one of the cookies.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone heard me, but I did ask when we were back there if we were going to leave Ivu or is there anything we can do for her?
At the
Yo,
moment,
dude,
we'll have to-
I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't know if like I can put it inside my bag, dude.
She'd be
I feel
too
like
big to
that-
fit through the opening.
I think like the bag's just gonna explode from like her size alone.
So like, can we do cure wounds or something?
No, she's dead.
Dude, I can try. Can I walk back and chalk a potion over his head and just see what happens? I know nothing's gonna happen, but I'll still do it.
Yeah, nothing does happen if you expend a potion for us, please. And nothing happens.
I'll walk back to the others and be like, dude, I tried, man. I even tried the potion thing, man. I got nothing. If only Theo was here, man. He could have done something.
Roll me a roll me an insight check, please, Junko.
Alrighty.
Oh shit!
You're pretty sure Theobald would have been able to save her.
I can't believe it, man. If only he was here, man. Theobald would have done something, man.
Don't certain dragons rise from the dead like a phoenix? Just be like, we're getting our shit pushed in. Oh, by the way, I evolved. I'm a Super Saiyan dragon.
I think you're getting mixed up between D&D and Pokemon.
Well, yeah.
DM,
Hello.
do we need to do a history check to remember, because technically, Titania did revive the other one. Her, what was it, Dave? I can't remember the dude.
Yeah, it was
What's his
Dave.
name again? Yeah, revived Dave because he was a Fae. So I'm assuming that there's a possibility she would be brought
She's a
back.
dragon, though. She's not a fae.
Yeah, she's not a Fae. She's not a member. She is not from Titania's realm. There might be a way of resurrecting her. Resurrection probably would work. Maybe, you don't know.
New mission.
Yo,
Should
dude,
you
you
choose
know
to
what?
accept it?
Dude, you know what? Let's
Fight
just skip
throw
the
of
castle,
resurrection in
man.
this fortress right now.
Let's pull her down the mountain again, dude, and let's try to find a cure for it right now.
Right, I think we should press on. We will come back for her one way or another.
So as you
It's a
approach,
shame.
you see some gates that you can, I believe you can see through, and standing on the opposite sides of the gates.
Did
Calorin.
somebody open the gate already?
It's gates, so
Smash.
it's see through.
Oh, I see.
Calorin, as if Ivu predicted it, you see Amelicia, your sister, standing there with two of House Trelak's guards and a couple of demons.
Right at the front gate. She's there.
Yo, dude, you need to hide or something, dude? We got your back.
She's the most sadistic bitch you'll ever find, so kill her fast.
I mean, we'll give you that honor to kill her yourself, mate.
So, through the
Look, this
gates.
is a warning to all of you. Kill her fast.
So as you look through the gates, you see this drow priestess.
Smash.
Smash!
Her eyes are not quite red as a normal drows would be.
I'm gonna screenshot that real quick.
I could just send you the raw file if you wanted.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Here we go. Screenshot that. Just gonna put that in the voice chat, yeah?
And she hasn't noticed you just yet. She seems to be giving orders to the drow and the demons to make ready. What do you guys do from here?
Calorin, did you say kill your sister?
Oh yeah, kill her.
Okay.
Why?
There is
Yo.
no good in this woman.
But she's your sister.
Dude, maybe she got one of those mind diddly-doos up in her head, bro. Who knows, man?
Doubtful.
What?
I've known her my entire life. There's nothing good in that head of hers.
Bro, she can change, dude. We can change her. We can
We
fix
can
it, dude.
change her. We're
We can
stupid
fix
enough
her.
to change her.
We can fix it, dude. We got it, bro. All right, man. Let me walk in there and talk to her, my little dude. Bro, here we go. Junko will walk in confidently with his lute in hand.
As you approach, the drow are drawn to Junko playing the lute. Any chance of surprise is now lost. She looks at you and bypasses all of you. She sees Calorin in the background as she says, "Baby brother! Oh, how I've hoped to see you before you died."
I thought you would. I was hoping I could have missed you for the rest of my life.
Oh, love would never allow that, baby brother. Come and give your sister a hug. As she pulls out a dagger and her whip in both, a dagger in one hand and a whip in the other.
Yo.
A typical family hug then, right?
Yes, after all, our last meeting was so shameful. Why don't we make up
especially
for
when
it?
I paralyzed you and then took your eye for an eye after you pulled mine out.
Yes, well, come here and let me remove the other one.
Well, too bad for you, I have a replacement too, just like you do.
We will see, little brother. You've come in with them disgusted dancers, them followers of the bitch, Elistray. Is that right, little brother? You abandoned Lolth. You abandoned your true place in this world.
My true place in this world was to be sacrificed.
Yes, and you denied it. You traitorous
Damn right I
bastard!
did.
Come. There is
Yo,
no time for
say
talking.
less.
You will all meet Lolth soon. As with that, you are now all in combat.
Kill, we can fix her. We can fix her.
I don't like no witches. Put your loving on me, baby. Why the fuck?
What do I manage with that one?
Because it's a feat.
Sorry, we're rolling initiative.
Yo, 18! Dude, I'm so high. Let's go, bro. Wicked.
She rolled quite low.
So before we begin, Calorin, you are first in the initiative. So can I have you make a perception check? So, a bit of out of character information here about how the map is structured. You are currently walking underneath the wall through the gate, right? Above you stands a that Calorin has seen is a drow stalker.
Smash.
Smash again. Another screenshot.
To get anywhere near her physically, you either need to make one fuck of an athletics check to jump the 2 stories to get on there, or you need to see the stairs on either side.
What about Misty Step?
Misty Step would work as well. But, you'd either need to jump up there. What I'm saying is you can't just, walk directly to her. She's on top of you at the moment. So
Nice.
for fuck's sake. Right, with that being said, combat begins. Calorin, you're on deck first of all, sir.
Yes. Calorin immediately takes out his bow and uses Hunter's Mark on the sister.
Okay.
Alright, sister, how about my new speciality that I learned at the dancers?
26 hits. As an arrow just boom straight into her shoulder. She seems to almost enjoy the pain.
Yo, that's my type of girl there.
Oh dear brother! Oh dear brother, you're gonna have to do better than that as she just nonchalantly pulls the arrow out.
You think I'm just done with you?
Yeah.
Miss.
yeah.
As you shoot her headed straight for her forehead, she just catches a bow in midair and throws it to the side.
Catches a bow. That's
Catches
amazing.
the arrow. Catches the arrow midair and just throws it aside. You'll have to do better if you want rid of me, dear brother.
Oh, no. And I quit.
Junko, you're on deck.
Sick, bro, dude. Did I do it? Actually, I did that one. I will. I don't know if range. I'll cast Hold Person on the sister.
Okay. Fuck, that's my
Whoa,
bad.
that's a lot of rolls. Holy shit.
Right, I'm just going to do that again. Oh, hold on, no, she rolled a 20, so she saves that.
That's some bullshit.
Apparently we're all stuck apart from Nyx Halos.
Yo, you know.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not applying it to anyone.
Wait, is the Drow Stalker a baddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, give me a sec. Just
She's a Betty in every way, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, 100%. I wonder if I can fix her.
break concentration real quick.
We can try.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I guess who's next to start with? I'll use my one bardic inspiration on Alred. I'll be like, dude, I fucked up, man. I'm sorry, man. It's up to you, dude.
Oh shit.
You have a +4 then to the next time you want to use it.
And I'll dip down.
Okay. I am going to rage.
Rage away, good sir.
Rage. I mean, I can move 20 feet. I'm tempted to jump up and stop the archer.
You can attempt to do that.
Or just go and I'm tempted to just go and start bonking and let Nyx do that.
We have Nyx, so you can fly up and grab her.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm gonna move 20 feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can only move 20?
No, so I can move half my movement speed when I rage.
Oh.
And then I am gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonk the drow.
Yep.
Full 9.
That misses. Would you like to add +4?
Yes, please.
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hits.
Now I'm gonna use Divine Fury.
Don't cleave.
I will cleave, but I'm gonna use Divine Fury and my tattoos on this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cleave this guy. Oh.
Misses.
Fuck. I'm gonna use my extra attack to hit this guy again. Oh, what the fuck?
16 misses.
And then I'm gonna skip my turn, end my turn.
Oh, you bad. Oh, you bad.
Halos, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. I'm just gonna move forward 5 feet, and then I'm gonna aim at the sister and psychic blade. Oh.
Halos, 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 Halos.
Halos.
Okie doke. Since that hit, I'm gonna yeet another one. Actually, hold on. Yes. And I think because the first one hit, then that's the advantage for Vex. So I'm just gonna, yeah. That's fine. Then then might be sneak attack as well.
You don't get sneak attack. You don't.
That's advantage.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah, my bad. Fair enough.
And
Almost dead.
You're a fucking
Right
beast,
there.
Salos.
And Nyx, you're on deck, sir.
Just for this chick up here, she's on a higher level to us, right?
Yeah,
How high is that up?
20 feet.
Could I fly up to here
Yeah.
behind her? Okay. I'll do that.
Hold on. What's your fly speed? Fly is
30.
30. Yeah, I'd say you can go here.
Cool. Hi, dear. I will then target this one. And I will bonk her with the sword.
Okay. 19 hits.
I want to use, instead of Divine Smite, I'm going to use Ensnaring Strike. I don't know how to use it though. Save?
Yeah, if you click save, it'll make it so I might have to click the save button.
An additional 2 damage, 14. Oh, bitch.
She passes.
Okie dokie, I'll hit her again.
Uh, 14 misses.
And then bonus action. That's it. Okay, my turn. Stay where I am.
Okay, so which quasit is this first of all? So this quasit is going to turn invisible. Oh. Okay, yeah, go put it on. Is then going to come up here. This one is also going to go invisible. And they are... One of them is going to cast Scare on Avred. Oh, hold on. Sorry, decided to bust itself. Scare. Oh, I hate the way they've built this one. You can tell this is off the old... Scare, save. Can you, You're not scared of some silly little quasits. So this one is no longer invisible.
Right.
This one is invisible, so he's going to attack with a claw of advantage. Miss. Now he's going to use the quasit's turn. This one is just going to charge you, Junko. He's got multi-attack, 2 short sword attacks. That is a hit.
Oh, dude, chill, bro.
That is a hit. As he charges towards you, Junko, and just slashes at you twice, drawing blood from your chest, he screams, "House Chalak will reign supreme! Lady of Alexia will grant us victory!" As the other one turns to you, Junko, and... sorry, Avred. Misses his first one. Misses the second one.
Womp, womp.
And that is going to be their turn. The Stalker is going to target you, Nyx.
Where's the stalker?
I don't see her in the combat order.
Because she was, why can't we see her?
Oh, it doesn't matter if we know she's
Yeah.
like in the group, so she's fine.
Oh, fair enough. She's going to roll that with advantage.
Oh! Stalker, stalker, stalker.
So that's add an extra d8, so that would be that would be negative 16 damage to you. And then she's going to use her bonus action called Evasive Fire. which means you can move 15 feet direct away. And he's then going to use the rest of her movement. And then is going to aim again. No, she's then going with her second attack. She's going to aim for Avared. With advantage. 25? No, that is a hit. And that is going to be her turn. Have you got... Nope, you've only got... Fucking ouch.
Did he already hit?
No, that was from the Drive Scout. There was two other archers.
Yeah, but he already did that. He punched twice on arrow.
No,
this-
this is Drow Scout
This is a Drive Scout from up here.
that we didn't know was there.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, my bad. I didn't see him at all. My bad. Okay, yeah, cool.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Second attack. Miss. Judging that, I am not going to give him advantage. Then it's this scout up here's turn. He's going to go for you, Junko.
Well, that's one.
Hit. Second attack. Hit.
Cutting ward. Wait, can I reach? How far is that?
No, it's this one. It's this one here, mate.
Oh, still. That's... Save. Well, cutting works.
Yep, that's fine.
Miss them. Miss me.
Yep, that's a miss. Hold on, the cat. For a bug.
Cat debuff.
Yeah, cat debuff. That misses. I believe she's already shot you once, so yep, that's fine. Come on, cat. Go away. Come on, baby. So she is going to cast Insect Plague at 5th level on you guys there.
Oh, you bad.
Can you all make the Constitution save, please? Halloran, you fail. Can you? Beast of Land passes, so he only takes half. Just waiting on Nyx and Caloran to make the save. And Hallow, sorry. Nyx
Yeah,
and
does it
Hallow.
still affect him even though he's above?
Yes, it's a sphere, not just a circle.
But didn't you say it's 30 feet up? It says it's a 20-foot spear.
Yeah,
20-foot radius.
Not off the ground though. It can be off the ceiling from above your head. Right, he's not. It looks like he's had to step away, so I'm just going to roll for him. Halos, you pass. Doesn't, so Halos takes half. Target you all again. Beast
Wait,
takes
they get +3 because they're around him.
8, 9, 10, 11 fail, and both fail still. You are right there though. So, Halos, you take half. I know,
Can I
right?
use that uncanny
Technically, we're
dodge
not,
to
because we're
flat?
below him.
Yeah, you're 30 feet below him.
20.
30. You said 30 feet up.
Yeah, that part of the wall's 30 feet up. The two side parts are 20 feet up. Caloran, can you make your concentration check for your hunter's mark? Pass. And as a bonus action, she can't do anything because she's cast a level spell. So that is going to be her turn. Colouring, your turn against her.
Yes. Seeing all the
Oh, sorry. As you're in insect play now, if you fire inside that, you'll have disadvantage as your counter's obscured. And also to get out of there counts as difficult terrain, so you only have half your movement.
well, I'm gonna do the easy way. I'm gonna misstep out.
That'll do it. I'm going to say because of the walls, you can only go and as far as that sideways. You can't go just because where you are, you won't be able to see through the walls.
Yeah, so about here. Ah, won't let me.
Yeah, it's probably because of the wall.
There you go. I've moved it for you.
Please take down both. I knew you were full of bugs, you maggot-filled woman. And he shoots his bow at her.
17 hits.
Fire second shot.
What about Holland's Mark?
It's got
Oh,
damage
nice.
built in.
Oh, is
It's
it?
already added, it says +3.
The second one misses.
And that's what.
Lovely. Junko, you're on deck, sir.
Yo. Alright, I'll look in front of me, look at the dude who has been swinging and dinging at me. I'll be like, oh, sick, dude, peace, you twat. And I'll miss the step away. So let me just do that real quick. Feature.
Top of the pillar.
Yep. Sure is. This one, I'll be a twat as well. I'll do taunting.
Okay.
And I'll miss the step. I can't go up the wall. Can you place me up here, please?
Yep.
Oh, one down. There we go.
So,
So now that I'm here, I will.
you'll have a height bonus, so you'll have advantage.
Oh shit. Not very often Joko gets a height advantage.
But a bunch.
Fuck you.
IRL and D&D.
Damn. Bringing IRL into it.
I will. Fuck it. Wolfie, you're gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna pull out my wand.
You motherfucker.
I'll be like, oh man, dude, I have you, bro. And I'll fucking sap one fireball, level 3, not powering it up to choose all my charges. And I will consume one charge, and I'll chuck it right here.
Okay, so that's
Does
gonna...
that miss me?
Yep.
Yes.
Fucking eyebrows are like singed. Fucking
Dude, bro, I got you, dude. Whoa. Nat 20. What a twat. Who did that? Oh, it was her as well. What a dickhead.
So I'm going to roll with an... Oh no, I won't be a dick. I was going to say no damage for a nat 20.
But you can't do that. You haven't done that before.
No, I know I have. Well, to be fair, I've never rolled a nat 20 on the deck saving throw before. Okay. So your fireball kills... Not
Everything.
that.
Everyone. Yes, 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 yes.
Still standing, still standing. And I need to make a concentration check. Pass.
Alright, sick. And then at the end of the flight, shooting the fireball off, Junk will be like, Sick, dude. Blow off the end of the fireball, put it down his pants, and then his turn.
I am gonna bonk this guy. I'm gonna make it reckless attack.
Okay.
I need to target myself and hit it with the reckless.
I only have 1 strike left. This is so bad.
Put reckless on me. Or do I just do it and then?
Oh, I've got. Where's your reckless? There you go.
Here we go. I'm gonna bonk this guy. Definitely needed advantage on that one.
20
like
hits.
You're dead.
Parry. So, miss.
I am gonna do it again.
Okay.
Close my windows where everybody hears me.
21 hits, even with the parry ability.
And then I'm gonna use Divine Fury. Is it not dead yet? If
Nope.
not, I'll use my tattoos.
Use your tattoos.
And 4. Then I will. Wait, I need to heal for 4. Yep. And then I'll end my turn, I suppose.
Alos, you're on deck.
Yes. So I'm gonna jump down here.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna
So,
aim at the...
Before you do anything, can you make me an acrobatics check?
Hell yeah.
Pass.
Plus 11.
Yep, all that dex. All that dex.
All them dicks.
Yeah,
Mine's
so,
7.
so you're able to jump off the sides of the stairs and get out of the way of the insect plague, but that has cost all your movement.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna aim at the hoochie up there. Then I'm gonna throw
Who you aiming at, sorry?
the one up here.
Okay.
Can you roll with disadvantage, please? Because he's got heights. You've got height. That misses.
Okay, well I might as well try again. It's gonna be shit anyway.
With disadvantage.
Does she get a nat 20 again?
Oh, it nearly did as well. And that hits.
Coolio. And I believe that, yeah, that's it.
Nick, you're on deck, sir.
Apologies, sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
So I'll just give you the heads up. You are currently in an
Swarm.
insect plague. So that is classed as difficult terrain. So if you take one step directly north, that would be 10 foot of movement, not 5. And that includes for your fly as well.
Cool. I am going to bonus action Misty Step. To that ignores difficult terrain though, right?
Yeah, Misty Step does ignore difficult terrain.
I'm gonna have to go this way around because it's telling me I'm blocked by a wall.
Oh, sorry, I'll come. Just you want to go there, and I'll move you.
Here, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And then I will use my rest of my movement to come up in this guy's grill. Hit him with my sword. My
Miss.
dice rolls are terrible.
Hey, get the bad ones out. Get the bad ones out of the way now, man. Ooh, that fucking hell, you weren't lying about that, and they both miss, unfortunately.
Movement, bonus action, and my turn.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh well, that's dice rolls.
So he is as you come charging in, this warrior here is going to focus his attention on you, and he ducks under after taking a slash off Red. He sees you charging, he raises up his shield and eats both your attack before he riposts with a short sword attack of his own, which hits.
Ouch. Not 20. Holy shit.
Drow Elite Warrior, Drow Elite Warrior, Drow Elite Warrior.
That's with the enemies, just rolling 20s over and over again.
And the second attack misses, so that's going to be his turn. This one is taunted, so he's going to make 15 foot there.
Yeah, you better run around. Yeah, you better.
20. And he's on equal level now, so he's now going to target you, Junko, with his hand crossbow with 2 attacks. That hits.
Cutting ward.
Oh, fuck. What's your AC again?
It's 14.
That passes, so that misses, so I'm just going to heal you for 11 again. And then for his second attack, that hits. And that is going to be his turn. This Stalker is going to continue raining down shots from above at you, Averad, so she has advantage.
Protection.
What do you mean?
That's disadvantage on his attacks. So it's
okay,
just a straight roll for you, I guess,
So
if she has
straight roll,
advantage
that's
already.
fine. So first one misses. Can you? That's Channel Divinity, isn't it?
No, it's a reaction, so I just don't have my reaction back until my next turn.
Oh, that's from your sheet. That's from your fighting style, isn't it? Yep, cool.
Yep.
Second attack hits.
They've disadvantage on every attack then.
Yeah, but they're getting advantage from height, so they've got advantage on every attack because they're raining shots from down. So that was a straight roll, so that's fine. Right, you. So you're protecting him. How does protection work? Is that only from one attack or from one enemy?
A creature that's within 5 feet of me, I can take a reaction to interpose my shield. You impose disadvantage on the triggering attack roll and all other attack rolls against the target until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
If I remain within 5 feet of the target, so that's Aravid.
Yep, so these are all straight rolls now instead of... First attack misses. Second attack misses. Nicely done. This scout up here is going to take his attentions away from Junko and going to target you, Caloran, with advantage. 20 hits, see if it turns into a crit. It does. So that would be an extra 8 damage on that, so that'd be 20 damage against you, Caloran. And second attack. Misses, but with advantage. Miss. Caloran, you're back on deck, sir.
Yeah.
Didn't we skip? We skipped one. We skipped her turn.
Yes, we did. Was she not in the...
Just removed everybody to grab the thing.
Yeah, I think you accidentally deleted all of them.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm just... Well, no, that's not going to happen. We just...
No, just try to remember that everyone is at the bottom. I feel that's probably fine.
Yeah, so that's fine. So she is then going to... Where's all the fucking spells gone? She looks at you, Calorin, and says, "Oh, you've got it stronger, brother, but it's not over just yet." As she is going to make a dive for this moonsink here, and she's going to take her scourge and smash into it, dropping down, removing herself from combat. And Calorin, you're back on deck.
Okay.
Oh, bullshit. She's running away.
Seeing that she left the field for now. No, that would be too high, right? That was just up here.
So that'd be, so you'd have, if you were to try there, you'd only be able to move 20 feet, so you can move 10 feet and then Misty Step, and you'll be able to get up there.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay, I'll move you, expend your Misty Step.
Thanks.
I can move you right next to him if you want.
Yeah. And he takes out the swords. Starts slashing this guy up.
Hit.
Second attack.
Miss. As you, with a critical one, you... No, nothing weird happens. You've already had a few critical one failures. So that one misses.
Yeah.
Oh, and also Insect Plague is now dispersed as well with a militia
Yeah.
fleeing.
Then
Thank you.
Nick with scimitar.
Missed.
And I'll just do the scimitar speed again. Damn it!
Jesus, wept. Miss. You've
Okay,
pissed.
guys, I got open that once.
No more nat ones now, guys. Calorin's eating them for you. Junko, you're on deck, sir.
Alright. I'm seeing Calorin TP'd up. Junko's gonna step down, being a little confused with the situation. 15.
Throw him down the stairs, throw him down the stairs.
15 here. So I am going to cast my Eldritch Blast and I'm going to shoot him down the stairs.
Okay.
Hopefully if I land them, we'll see.
With
One.
advantage. Because
Plus-
flanking.
What?
Reroll your
No, I'm doing with this one.
Oh, that one. Right, not bad. Second one hits for 14 damage. And you're knocking him.
I'm pushing him indeed.
Okay, so he falls off and breaks his neck. And is dead.
I'll be like, dude, I got you, bro! Pew 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 pew!
I'll get the
Yeah.
other one.
I'll be like, sick, dude, I believe in you, and I will chuck a potion. I can't see my normal potions there, so I'll just do it for my thing then. I'll chuck one healing potions on myself. A little gluck 9000.
So 7 healing, nice.
Alright. My turn.
Alfred, you're on deck, sir.
I am on deck. I am going to reckless attack again. It's already up,
Sounds good.
so I'm gonna bonk this guy.
and dead.
Cool. I'm then going to wait. How far's that? I'm going to run up here, and I'm going to still reckless, aren't I?
Yeah.
I can't divine fury, can I?
Why can't you?
Because it's only on the first person I attack, isn't it?
No, it's... You can Divine Fury only once per target per turn, so you can still Divine Fury her.
That's the tattoos.
Oh, is that attack? Alright, yeah.
Divine Fury, you channel Divine Power into your strikes on each of your turns while your rage is active. The first creature you hit with a weapon or an unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah, fair enough then. I got mixed up with tattoos.
Fair enough. I'm gonna bonk. Can I cleave them?
I'm going to say... I'm going to rule that as a no. He's
Okay.
He's some feet above you.
Okay, I'm going to bonk her with advantage because of Divine Fury, just in case I get no, never mind. And oh, sorry. And then I will tattoo her. All the things you said, run through my head, and then I'm gonna be like, "You're pretty hot. You should join us." And then I'm going to heal myself up for 6.
And also you're still targeting the... What you call it?
Oh, fuck, I knew I forgot something. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've got it sussed.
But I did say, you're pretty hot. You should join us. I'm going to skip the technique.
You lose your protection out of it, by the way, so if there's any advantage against you, it's still advantage.
That's fine.
Alos, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna move over here. You say the wall's about 20 feet?
Yeah, about 20 feet.
Can I climb up it?
With an acrobatics check.
Let's do it.
Okay, you successfully climb up. However, it was because it is a sheer wall, so you have to do some fucking Neo Matrix type shit to get up there. I'm going to rule that uses all your movement.
Yeah, that's fine. Am I still able? Would I be able to hit the Hoochie over there next to Arvid?
Yes, because of the angle and her being on the same level, I'm going to rule. Oh, I'm going to rule that you don't have advantage, but you don't have disadvantage either.
Gotcha. Alright, Psychic Blade time. Skadoosh.
That hits.
And because Arvid is next to her, that does include
Sneak attack.
Snicker.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Look at this. Ooh, delicious.
Nice.
and describe how this one dies.
So yeah, so as I'm just scaling the wall, Assassin's Creed style, I just sling myself up and then just whoosh, throw a Psychic Blade and just right through the head.
Nice. That's what I meant by the way. I didn't mean Matrix. I meant Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, either works.
Yeah, fair point on that one.
Cool. And I think, I don't know. Would I be able to hit the dude over here next to Caloran?
55 feet. I will allow it because it's under 60 feet, but there's going to be with disadvantage on that one.
Okay.
If you, well, face all you really can do, so you might as well just go for it anyway, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so disadvantage on that roll if you'd be so kind, sir.
Sure. Oh no.
That hits, but see what comes of it.
Ah.
Sad.
Of course.
Okay, so that hits.
That's me done.
Nix, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. Oh dear. I have a choice, left or right, huh? That's 60 feet. 2, 4, 50. I'm gonna target this dude next to Caloran with Sacred Flame. Dex saving throw 14.
pass.
And I don't even have enough. I'm gonna start moving towards him then, I guess, because I don't have anything else. No, do you know what? I will cast Moonbeam on him instead.
Okay, I'm going to assume you go position it in a way.
Yeah, so that it doesn't include Catherine, if possible.
Yep, that shouldn't be a problem.
Look, sometimes you think of like, oh, I really hope that doesn't hit me.
There.
14 Constitution check.
Oh my fucking lord.
So that passes, is that half? I always forget that half damage or.
Creature takes half as much damage, yeah, on a successful save. How do you cast Moonbeam after doing Sacred Flame? Does
Sacred
Sacred
Flame
Flame's a cantrip?
Oh, but it's an
I
action.
fight in
It's...
style, I get 2 cleric cantrips.
Yeah, but it's still an action though, isn't it?
First spell is an action. It's more if you bomb 2 times with sword, like you double attack.
Yeah, so you can't cast more than one. Yeah, you're right, so I'm going to refund the resources on that. And yeah, you can't.
Sorry, I thought Moonbeam was a bonus action. My apologies.
So did I for a brief second there. That's why I allowed it.
Apologies. Cool. Alright, well, I'll recoup on that then, and I will just use my movement. I'm sure Aravid is fine with that one person over there. Caloran's looking a bit in trouble, so I'm going to move towards him 30 feet.
There you go.
And my turn. Can I bonus action drink a potion?
Yeah, just do it now.
Yeah.
So he's going to go for you, Avared, but with advantage because he's directly above you. .21 hits. And second attack. With advantage. And second attack misses. This one is going to...
Hello there.
Going to cast Darkness. And then is going to bugger off. And because of the darkness, because you don't have superior dark vision, you can't see out of there, so you don't get the attack of opportunity, and that is going to be his turn. But it's now your turn anyway, Caloran.
Let's see. Out of it without problem?
Yeah, imagine so.
Is this fake eye?
Nope. it's just regular.
Regular old dark vision.
Yeah. I just run out.
So using your hearing, you're sort of tracking
Yeah,
down
just
out of the
follow.
darkness
Yeah.
and running down like a fucking lion
Where
chasing
do
the
you think
gazelle.
you're going? Just started the whole slicing moment again.
That hits.
Second slice.
That hits.
Nick.
That misses.
Bonus action.
And that hits. That drow is looking rather bollocks right now.
How about you give up, buddy?
So he says to you in Undercommon, "But he will have your head, traitorous bastard."
I could have spared you, buddy. We're in the same house.
And Junko, you're on deck, sir.
Cool. Junko will like walk up, like here, and be like, "Do you need help, bro? Or can I pew?" Or
I'll send him over the edge. He doesn't want to listen.
alright, bro, I got you, dude. I'll cast 2 Ogre's Blasters on him.
First hits. And he's dead.
I want to send him flying anyway.
Whee! Oh, Vexia! Bang!
Well, we gave him the choice.
Oh. Is anyone else alive? Like enemy-wise?
Yeah.
Can't see him.
One
Yeah,
by
me.
Average.
On the other side of the map.
Yeah, it's because of the tracker. I can't really tell. Cool. I will. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just gonna drink another potion. I'll be like, dude, man, we're doing such an amazing job, man. Let me just drink another potion, dude. Just for, you know, for the road. And then I'll chuck the potion again.
Okay.
And my turn.
Average, you're on deck.
I will come up next to him.
Yep. Just move yourself next to him in that case.
What the fuck? And then reckless attack again. Bonk.
DM, did you add the 6 or do I need to do it myself?
I've added the 6, mate.
Oh, I killed myself. Whoops!
You nana. Don't kill yourself. Okay, that hits.
Divine Fury. I'm not gonna tattoos. I'm just gonna bonk him again. Advantage. Do I need it?
You do. Okay.
And then I'll do a tattoo.
And how do you want to do this?
I've the tattoo just. I mean, it does necrotic damage, doesn't it? So it just fucking just melts the wound.
Awesome. So as he comes crumbling, you guys are very aware of. So the reason why I wanted this map in particular to be animated was because I did it so the glass would have like smashed in wherever I would have clicked it.
I see.
But
Sorry,
no, it's alright. Can't be helped, can it?
PC suck.
But vaguely, if I remember, the hole in this glass leading downwards is around there. So you saw Amalicia smash through the glass and then take a swan dive down there. As you look down there, you don't really average. You can make out the fall is about 40 feet into water.
Guys, I can make out that this fall is about 40 feet into water.
Dude,
So-
that's pretty accurate numbers, dude.
Thank you.
So you know you could just dive on through without taking any damage.
One dive like Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
That healing I did, Phil, did you add the 7 or do I need to do that?
I clicked the 7. I clicked add.
Alan's gonna drink a potion quickly.
I too click a potion.
I 3 need to consume.
I 4 will not consume a potion. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Right, average.
Yeah.
There we are. Targets.
Go.
Target.
Second level.
I am targeting myself.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I was not targeting me, I was targeting the drow.
Oh,
Wow.
I was wondering because I thought I should have been on 42.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do a greater. So I've got 11 around that.
11?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You have probably no money now.
Pretty much. Big battle and all. Is there any loots, DM?
not really.
Sucks. I'm going.
Chuck another one.
Just proceeds to swan dive into the hole.
Alright, so as you all see, Average just swan dive. Rather, in fact, roll me an acrobatics check, please, Wolfie.
Oh, please be graceful as fuck.
Hope you slip and like fall down like this. Like,
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics for this one, definitely.
Hey, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie.
So, this.
There's not much room here.
this 7-foot orc monstrosity of a humanoid jumps up in the air, backflips, and dives gracefully through the hole. And you don't even. He dives so gracefully into the water below, you don't even hear the sound. He just. Perfect 10 out of 10 on the scoreboards.
Can I do it with one hand and the other hand's like this on my thigh, looking at Junko?
I'll be like, oh, dude, you owe me a punch, dude. Fuck, man. Crap, bro.
Alright, so Avred is there. Do you guys take a follow?
Is there any, like, is it just water, or is it like water surrounded by like platform, or is there any like something?
You can't. Avred didn't tell you before he jumped in, but
If I look down the hole, will I see anything?
Aarakocras don't have dark vision, do they?
No.
So no, you just see darkness.
What do I see?
You, Calorin, see that yes, there is a platform.
That's why he didn't die.
doesn't say anything, just swan dives.
Okay, dude. Before we like do anything, Mr. DM, can I inspect the statues that's around us and like the whole area if there's anything interesting?
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage because of your drug use.
Yo, dude, sick, bro. 9, alright, bro. Alright. 11, dude, sick.
You notice square root of fuck all.
Oh, sick, bro. I'll be like, dude, there's nothing worth like up here, bro. So let's jump down.
But we don't know what's down there though. Like it's.
Dude, bro, I got
Six,
water.
if you
Everyone,
go
come
right in
over
the
to me,
hole to
man.
the left, there's a platform.
So
Right.
also Nix, you know from your briefing with the commander that you need to go down here to get to the abyssal vaults.
Well, I was more so thinking what I'd like to do is dive, and I wanted to know if there was anything to land on, because before I get to the bottom, then I'd like to just spread my wings out and gracefully land on the platform.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. It's fairly close.
Yeah, that's why I said if you go down right to the left, there's a platform.
I'll be like, all right, everyone, dudes, gather up, bros. I got something. I got a little something, so we don't break our legs, yeah?
Okay.
I'm
I'm already gone. I'm down. I've landed.
I'll cast Featherfall.
Okay. So as you all dive down into the abyss, you land.
You see
Those of you that can fly, i.e. Nix, you glide yourself down to the platform. The rest of you have to land in the water, make your way down, make your way to the platform to meet Nix there. As you climb out of the water, you see before you what looks to be ruins. With spider webs all around. Very old, very ancient.
Mr. DM, is it super dark or can we see?
It is super dark.
Alright, I'll chuck a potion. Because I bought one from Mars. I'm smart this time.
Okay.
I'll be like, dude, I can't see shit. Give me that little potion, bro. Bro, dude, I'm getting more addicted to potions than weed now, dude.
Okay, so you've got dark vision up to 150 feet.
All I can imagine is the Minecraft.
Yeah.
So you've now got 150 foot of dark vision. I've just given you basic vision, silly Phil, dark vision. There we are. So Junko has dark vision now. What does it look like for you, Nix?
Dark. Oh, sorry. I can see up to here.
Cool. So yeah, so unless you guys plan on using some lights to help guide your way, you can just see what's directly in front of you.
Yo, guys. Anyone having troubles, man? I got one more potions, dude. You know, I'm your potion sellers, man. I got your strongest potions right here, guys.
Got his little trench coat on, man.
Just
Just opens it up and
guy.
just full on
You need
naked.
a potion, dude.
His paws.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take a potion.
You'll take a potion, dude. I got you, bro. Here we go.
20,000 gold.
Okay.
You know, dude,
So-
I want some compensation for that one, my guy.
No worries, no worries. I'll give you some lay on hands later.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
sick,
yeah.
sick, dude, sick. All right, bro, here we go, man.
2 hands or just one?
Hands, plural.
Oh,
Lay
dude.
on
Oh
hands.
my.
Ah, sick,
And if the
dude.
potion really works, I'll spit on it.
All right. With that being said, gang, what are we doing now? Now that
I gave Nex my second potion.
yeah, I know. I've given him dark vision.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I would
I
like to
still
move
can
forward.
only see to here, though, right? Is that right?
Yeah. You can see. You
Like
can
move
see.
forward.
You can see an archway, and then there's like a room, and then at the other end of that room, it's a set of closed doors that
Yeah.
have blood on the doors.
Oh shit. I
Yo,
would
guy.
like to move forward. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yo.
I'll move up with Araved.
Yo, guys, do you like
Let's
see
see,
anything like interesting or something, my guys?
Is this an altar here? Can I inspect that altar? Is it like a ritual site or something?
You can make a perception check or an investigation check, whichever's better.
Guidance.
Do you say insight?
Nope.
I know,
Perception or investigation.
Guidance.
Neither of them are. They're both terrible, but I'll roll anyway.
Oh, what? Oh,
Oh,
so what you see, or what you perceive, is this altar is ancient, probably dating back to the Netherese Empire. It has nothing to do with Lolth or Elestray. If anything, it has. If anything, you'd have to guess it was an altar dedicated to Mistra, the goddess of magic, or Mistral as she was back then, whatever her fucking name was.
Oh, no. You get smited by Mister in a second.
It hasn't been
Can
used.
be pretty petty.
It hasn't been used in some times. You can see bloody footprints that you presume is Amlicia, who was badly wounded from the last battle, has just made her way through here.
Are they like humanoid footprints? They're not
Yeah,
like
they're
animals or anything?
yeah, humanoid footprints. Give me 2 seconds. I'm being summoned. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
20
One
was the
deep
blood time. You rolled a nat 20. They are A positive.
No, be negative or bitch.
Do I need to drink the potion?
No, I already gave it. The thing is, I don't think he gave you the buff because I don't see it on you.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking there myself. But it's alright. It's all good.
We'll just mention it to him again.
I can see. Well, I did see back there something here.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking hell, I see it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll see it as well. I'll see it as well.
Yeah, try there another drow in there too.
Is that another Drider?
Just try it and a drow.
I'm kind of glad Trey's not in right now. She's like, wild. I really want to go get a drink, but I don't want to piss Matthew off because I really want to get that big jug again.
Come on, man. Don't worry, man. You can get the big jug, man. I have my own. You know, I have this
I
one.
know.
It's all right. I'll just
Just sat there
Safe.
drinking it like that. That pisses me off so much when you drink that.
Mr. DM, you haven't
Sorry,
added
guys.
dark vision to Tintin. Just think you reapplied it to me, maybe.
No, I've just, rather than giving him the buff, I just gave his token dark vision.
Oh. Okay.
So with my nat 20, do I get to know the blood type?
Yeah, it is Drow H negative.
Oh, sick.
Okay, put that in my notes just in case we need blood transfusion.
And sorry, what direction did you say the footprints are heading? North.
Yeah, north towards these doors. The
Okay.
doors also have blood on it. You can tell from that 20 that it is the same blood. Or at least spilled
Yeah.
at the same time. It's still the same blood type.
Okay. I'll just relay all that information back to the rest of the team and say, we're moving forward. The blood trail goes through the door.
I think Halos should do a sneak peek and
Yeah,
just,
I'm gonna check for any traps before we get to the door. See if there's any traps at the door, and then I'd like to sneaky peeky in. If that's possible.
It is indeed.
get some
Cover
insight.
this relative bow.
So, are you rolling? Sorry?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's perception for
Perception for traps.
traps.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. Guidance again. But
Too
I'll
late.
do it in the next roll. I'll
It's
do it in the next
fine.
roll.
You don't notice anything.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna check if the door has anything.
That's
Anything
an-
dodgy.
That's an investigation check on doors, because you're
I
just
guidance.
investigating it.
Investigate the door.
Investigate, bro.
So, hold on, Junko, are you looking to investigate guidance for investigation on Halos? There you go.
Investigation.
Oh, what the fuck? You rolled a 3!
Holy fucking shit!
How does that
This
work?
is what happened.
I'm just that good.
What's your
It's-
what's
got a
your
plus-
intelligence?
Oh, he got a plus 10. No, he got a plus 6, plus 4 from the guidance.
He's got expertise in investigation.
I'm like Batman.
So what? He has a 6. He has a 16. Plus 16 on one.
So,
No, plus.
he's got a 1d20. It's a reliable talent, which means... Oh, so he can't roll under a he rolls 10 at an absolute minimum.
Yeah.
Oh
Makes
shit!
Immediately goes to a 10.
That's fucking hot.
Yeah, I'm like Batman. It's great.
As you investigate the door with your dirty 20, you see no traps, and you suspect that this area wouldn't have any traps into it, being so old and ancient. It was never... This isn't a fortress you're raiding through.
Okay.
Cool.
And I would like to have a little peeky weeky inside.
Okie doke, roll me a stealth check.
Stealthy wealthy.
Oogie boogie.
Fucking cracked.
Okay, so I'm going to open the doors for 5 seconds, and depending on if they notice you, you'll see.
Oh.
So as you look before you, you see Amelicia, who looks healed up. A very scary looking
Hey, yo, I
drow.
can see all the way over here. Okay, I'll just look away.
Well, you've got 150 foot of dark vision.
Oh,
Oh.
oh yeah.
Oh fucking hell!
Right, and you also see a droider that has made its nest in this tomb. Temple, whatever.
So yeah, I just sort of shudder and just turn to the other. It's like there's a fucking spider person in there. Coloring your sister's in there. She seems to look better than when we fucked her up. And there's also another dude in there by the looks of it who looks a bit bit strong.
Dude, I got this, man. Let me talk to the bro.
I don't think there's any
Before.
reason for them. I think we should just surprise attack them and just get the advantage.
Oh no! I've just got the vision of Junko kicking the door open with his wand of fireball and going "Expecto Patronum" and then just fucking it off.
Well, if I do it, it's my last charge, and then it just
I
goes
would leave
kaput,
it.
man.
Worth it.
Before we do anything, DM, can I just give myself 20 points of lay on hands?
Feel free.
I can't help but think
you.
of lay on hands as a perverted cantrip or spell now.
It's a feature.
Like, can I give myself 20 points? Just sat there in the corner, just like hand on the wall.
Thank you. Just not bloody anymore. I would be inclined to agree with Halos here, folks, that we should go for a surprise attack. I don't think these guys are wanting to talk, especially with Amalika in there.
Dude, you don't believe in my amazing powers of conversation.
No, I do believe in your amazing powers. I just know that we've just had a fight with Amalika and she had no intention of talking, not even to her brother. So why is she going to have a talk with us?
Yo, she might not, but the others might, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Filch, would you still have a hunter's mark on her?
No, because you. Fuck. I'm going to rule that she would because because when I deleted her off the it took off Hunter's mark, and so you weren't asked to roll for Constitution save. So I'm going to say she does because that's my mess up.
Okay.
That depends. How many feet does Hunter's Mark have?
Oh yeah, 90.
Oh yeah, no, she's lost it then. Good shout.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Either we go for a surprise or Junko decides he wants to.
Junko,
Bro,
let's hear
dude,
your
you gotta,
plan. What's your
you gotta,
plan?
you gotta be quick, dude, or else I'll just walk in there, man. Give him a
What's your
little bit of
plan?
my
Tell us your plan.
Junko charm, dude. I'll talk to them and I'll make them believe that she's not a loft believer anymore. You know what I'm saying, dude? So they'll go against her. They'll kill her.
Okay. All right. I
No,
still
that work. She has been a Drowsmore for over 80 years.
Bro,
You won't change her mind,
dude,
and I'm still her sacrifice.
dude, I'll show you, man. Don't worry.
No,
As
no.
Junko puts his hand on the door.
Can I
gotta
stop
stop
him
me.
before he gets?
You gotta stop
Roll
me, quickly,
me,
folks.
roll me an athletics check,
Which one of us?
both of you. Alos and Junko.
Oh my god.
Alos rolls an 8.
It's a
Fucking
stalemate. Fuck me.
Re-roll, because I don't know how to rule a draw in this scenario.
Oh no! No.
So you try to hold him, and he just like backs you aside and opens up the door.
Why does he have a 5? Didn't he roll a 6? It says 6.
Yeah, but he's got a -1.
Oh, -1. I see. I'll open up the door and be like, "Dudes, I got this."
Yeah, and you
man."
just
I'll walk
barge
in.
through.
I'll walk through and be like, "So, what's up, my guys?"
All right, let's hear this. Let's hear this speech, and I'll determine what role.
What's the reaction for like a small gnome, not gnome,
Halfling.
halfling walking in?
Wallace
Be
and
like,
Gromit.
"What's up, my guys, dude?"
They're just a bit. The fuck. They don't instantly attack. We'll just leave it at that.
All right, I'd be
They're
like,
just confused.
bros, dude, when she jumped down here, she left her secret notebook. I gotta be honest, man, it wasn't pretty. What can I say, guys? She's actually not a loft believer as you think. What can I say?
She's
And
a
I'll pull
spy.
I'll pull out. She's a spy. I'll pull out the book quickly of my bag of holding. It's gonna be the where is it? It's gonna be the Elder Tome of Psionics. But I'm gonna do it so quickly they can't really see what's on the book.
Roll me a
It's
sleight of
over
hand
here,
check.
How else would we know how to get here?
Sleight of hands, right?
Yeah, sleight of hand. Okay. So is there anything else you want to add on to this little?
I'd be like, yeah, man, she's actually planning to betray you all, if you guys didn't know. Because what's gonna happen is that, you know,
Right,
Alexia's gonna come in.
right, before we go any further, roll me a deception check.
I am going to use my spark.
Okay.
So, it's gonna give me advantage on the charisma check. Deception. Ah, so shit. There we go. 28.
So,
So that was.
so as you say this, Amalicia cuts you off, says, "You lying fucking halfling! He lies! Kill them all!" As she's now noticed what the rest of the party stand behind the door, and the droider and the drow hesitate. They don't instantly attack, giving you a chance to spew off some more nonsense. Junko.
I'd be like, yeah, actually her plan is actually to betray you guys and Alexia. She actually have a whole plan of actually taking over the whole land. As I said, I have the book. I could show it to you, but you know it's maybe a waste of time for you guys. I don't know. Actually, as well, just
Tell her Cerise kept her brother alive.
yeah. Actually, she's actually doing it. We actually got the brother in the back holding him captured. Those two are actually aligned together, so we would actually give the brother and her to you guys.
The droider speaks up.
You always were the slimy one, Alicia. This sounds like it could be true.
Amalicia just looks and says, No. Calm down. I faithfulully serve Lolth. Right, Junko, you need to make some more chatting. Hold on. Before that, I'm still able to cast spells granted me by Lolth. Do not think I would betray her. You now have one more. You now have to come up with some more nonsense, and then a deception, persuade, or you need to come up with some more nonsense.
What's the one? It's not Baphomet.
Lolth.
They're trying to get Baphomet. It's not Lol.
Malcolm Fett.
Malcolm Fett. You could say that she's like in allegiance with Malcolm Fett.
Yeah, I'll be like, okay, guys, I don't know if you. Again, I can show you the book, man. All the details are in here. But she's actually aligned herself with Malcolm Fett. That's why, my guys. That's why she has the magical powers. It might look like Wolf, but it's almost, the magics look like one-to-one, man. If you've seen it in real case, man, in real life scenarios, it looks like one-to-one, my dudes.
Your eyes are.
What can I say, man?
Roll me a deception check with advantage because of the Malcolm Fett thing.
Fuck, man. 14.
So that was sleight of hand 11, and your first deception check was a
28.
Makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. You've betrayed Law. Traitorous hag.
As the droider walks over and just off of her head.
She strikes me as one. She strikes me as one that would serve as a succubus, a harlot. Yes. So, you are also servants of love, yes, little small human type creature.
Dude, of course, man. All power to love, man. Hell yeah, bro. I always love love compared to all the other ones, man. I don't know what to say, man. Maybe a little bit Titanium, man. She's hot, you know what I'm saying, bro? But love, dude, she's the one.
he just looks at you nonplussed, says, "Very well. Morphos is further north. Me and my friend here will go keep an eye on the Fortress Temple. Come." As the droider and drow go to move past you all.
Thank you, my guy. Thank you, man.
Sorry, Alice, I just had to move you out of the way then. And so they disappear.
As they disappear, you just see Junko like this. I'm like, I'm amazing. What can I say, guys?
Oh my fucking god! I honestly didn't think it would work.
Calorie
Dude, I'm
walks up to the
Dude,
body,
I'm amazing.
grabs the head, tosses the junk up, put it in the bag.
Ah, sick, bro. Another one for the back.
No.
Another one for the back.
And he holds his hands up for Junko.
What happened with the last time we had a follower?
Oh, wait, before I do that, let me just make sure that there's no actual magic on it. Before putting in the back, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna ritual cast it, so I'm not gonna consume a magic thing. So we're gonna. Spend
Okay, so we're going to spend 10 minutes here. So if you guys want to take benefits of a short rest, you can feel free to, and we'll just say 10 minutes has passed. Okay, so as you cast Detect Magic ritually, you can sense there is similar magic to what alerted Lolth to the location of the Saint of the Deep. However, because she wasn't a matron mother, she was only a first priestess, it is nowhere near as powerful or malevolent. So while there's something divine going on there, it's not as all-encompassing as the matron mother.
All right, I'll turn towards Calorie and be like, dude, I don't think this is a smart idea, bro. I'm a fool, dude. I've done it once, my guy, but I don't want to do it again, man. I feel like this is a dumb idea, even for my standards,
We're
man.
not gonna take it fully to the base. Plus, if we're done with this, there wouldn't be an enemy left.
Bro, dude. But imagine, dude, if, I can detect magic from it. Imagine we walk towards them. You know what? That's actually a smart idea. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but your bag of holding is pocket dimension.
Nah, dude, I know what.
Realms.
I have an idea. So I'll keep it on me, and it'll be like a radar. It'll be like a detection meter for the others, man. They'll think like a Loft member is walking towards them, dude. But it'll actually be us, man. So I won't put it in the bag. I'll just hold on to the head.
Do I not get recharges of tattoos on a short rest? Is it just a long rest?
Yeah, just a long rest.
So instead of putting in the bag, for now, Junko is holding her head like this while walking.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
No strange things with it, okay?
Dude, no worries, man. I'll just move her
You
head.
never know if it bites.
I'll
How the fuck did you manage that?
I'll take her mouth and open it up and down like a puppy. Like, don't worry, brother. I will never betray you anymore.
Alright, so moving on. So after somehow avoiding that combat, which I really didn't plan for, so looks like we might finish the session at 8 o'clock, guys. You see a door in front of you. There's nothing more remarkable in this room.
I'll open it up then.
There's no special items on the brother or the sister. Sorry.
No.
Brother sister.
I'll take a step out.
So as you step out, you are right. I also need. So this was one of the maps where I needed to like redo as an image because this one would have fucked us all up.
Okay.
I made some changes. This is sort of like the 1.0 map because I only did this yesterday and I forgot to save the changes as a 2.0 map. There is a bridge which I'll point out to you, which isn't on the map. So when you get there, I'll say there's a bridge to your left, right, wherever it is, in relation to where you are.
Okay.
There won't be a bridge there, but there is a bridge there. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
So before you stands a chasm. There are dretches all just everywhere, but not at the level you are. there seems to be a path northwards where it'll keep you on the same level and keep you out of the reach of these swarms of dretches. And
We go that path, obviously.
it is roughly around 50 to 75 feet on the ground. High, sorry, you know, the floor is roughly about 75 to 50 to 75 feet lower. I need to really zoom out here just to see what you guys can see.
I can see everything.
I can see everything as well.
So, far up north, you see figures. Out of character here. I know you guys could see him, but in character, you guys can just see figures. It's too far away to tell what it is.
Right.
So, what do you guys do now?
Too far for me.
I'll be like, guys, I did my thing, my dudes. It's your turn, man. Your guys, it's your time to shine, man.
Can I inspect the bridge?
Yep. Make an investigation check.
Keller just takes the whip of scissor. It's like, this is just another.
Okay, so with a 17, you sense, well, you see that while the bridge is solid enough, it is not perfectly solid. You won't be able to take the weight of all of you, and it may break.
Okay, I think we should go one at a time. I'll go last because I'm the heaviest.
Dude, you are a chunky dude, man.
Well, Nix doesn't need to use the light itself.
I'd like to fly, please.
Okay, if you want to fly over there, feel free to, Nix. Just walk over. Oh, I'll just just walk over and say you're flying.
Yo. Sick, bro.
Halflings next, I suppose.
Oh, you want me to go first, dude? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You're the second lightest here.
I'll put one step on like the bridge. Does it seem semi-stable?
Yep.
Shaking knees.
All right, I'll walk slowly but steady on the bridge.
Okay, it looks like you make it across with no issues.
I guess either me or Caloran when I roll a d20 for it.
I'm probably lighter.
Fair enough. Alright, well, off you pop then.
To be honest, anyone who's not Ararat should like go. Oh, Ararat should go first because you guys can miss the step over if there's any issue. Oh, or at least Cal.
Okay, no issues on that one.
Right, I'm gonna slowly make my way across.
As you make your way across, you put a foot down on what should have been solid brakes underneath you. Can you roll me an acrobatics check, please?
Yes, sir.
18 anyway.
Yeah, fine. You just dance over it like it's no big deal.
Yeah, but it's because of the relentless talent, so he just rolls a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a chat.
I'm just thinking of something. If I was to fly back to Araved and use Gust on him to push him 15 feet, would that kind of push him enough over the bridge that he'll only have to go an additional 5 feet to get off it?
Or
And then I can fly back.
Bridge. Or you could break the bridge.
Yeah.
Shut up, Junko. We're trying to help our teammates here. Araved's a big fat fuck.
Oh,
I don't want him falling down.
Or you can fly up and lift him up a little bit to lower his weight.
I will.
I actually could. 17 strength. I probably could help.
You could, with your strength average, you can also attempt to just take a running jump with an athletics check.
Can I run and jump?
Do it.
I'm gonna stand right on the edge here and reach a hand out for him to grab onto.
Athletics check, yeah?
Alright, as hold on. As Nix is helping you roll with advantage, but before you do that, go Matt.
I want to be a dickhead here again.
You are?
I want to be a dickhead here again.
Go on then, what do you want to do?
I want to cast Mrs. Mockery.
He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, so that would be if you want to roll vicious mockery, roll away.
I'll just have a small comment being like, "Hey, you fat fuck!"
Roll. Use the spell. Okay, make the check.
A wisdom save as well. You're a fucking prick.
Okay, so you
Absolute
take
fucking knobhead.
5 points of damage, red, and you lose. As long as Nyx remains there, it will be a straight throw now, not with advantage.
Okay. Athletics, yeah?
Yeah, athletics check.
I couldn't resist.
You clear it, no issues.
Can I slap Junko?
I'll roll me a D20.
D20. Wait, would that include my strength modifier?
No, I'm just. Let's just not make it too complicated. I'm not prepared for this, all right? So 5. So you land, but you don't land near enough Junko to slap him on the fall down.
Fuck you, you little bastard.
So FYI, guys, this is the part I was talking about. To your left, there's meant to be a bridge linking this platform with this platform here.
So technically we should be able to walk on it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, the walls are built in so you can actually walk up, walk through, but you just can't see.
Yeah. By the way, I still have, shit, should I roll Constitution saving throws on, because I still have Detect Magic on?
No, because you're not taking any damage. You missed you.
Okay, cool. Can I detect anything near me?
Just the abyssal magic from the dretches scurrying around underneath you. All right. So
I'd like to fly again over here.
So what I'm going to do is, because there's a few platforms here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you all to either roll, apart from you, Nyx, because you can fly. Can Ran, Palos, Junko make acrobatics checks? Avered, can you make athletics check?
Oh, I saw the one.
Okay, so until I say otherwise now, you guys can move across the bridges with no checks. And you've all rolled fucking stupidly high, so yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling until I say otherwise. So if anyone needs me to move them across because I can't get through, just let me know.
I can't move. I can up.
There you go, I moved you.
Yeah.
Just use your mouse. Just drag and drop yourself over there.
It's literally, it's not letting me. I collide with at least one wall.
There you go. Alright, so...
Agile chonker, aren't you?
So,
you've all rolled, so you can all go across the bridges, no problem. As you approach, you can see the figures now, and one of them is an old friend, all the way back from Session 0. Morphos has returned.
Who's that guy?
well, we don't know.
So you guys can move up as far to him as you want, but he's going to start talking to you now. Ah, Lunaris Vex. You have become quite a pain in my mistress's side. Oh, I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Have you met him before?
Morphos, so do you remember when you went to the... do you remember in Session 0, Tintin's character, how he betrayed you all?
Yeah, but that's not our character.
Listen, I'm just saying, so that Tintin... But you also, when you went to his keep, and then you missed his step through the window and bypassed the entire fight.
Right, okay, yeah.
So this is the dude whose keep you raided.
Okay, cool.
when you were
No,
looking for the
no,
location of the portal.
Now I remember. I remember it now. Yeah, cool, yeah.
Yes, you have been quite. I should have killed you when I had the chance. So, FYI, there is no bridge here. The bridge has been destroyed. So, there's going to have to be some athletics checks to be made if you want to get close to them. Or acrobatics checks or whatever. Right, before. So you're not even talking, Wolfie, you're just going straight into combat, just fuck this dude and just diving on him.
Oh no, I thought we were just getting closer so we could talk to him.
No, so the idea is you're talking across the chasm. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, so that's the last thing you said, I should have killed you when I had the chance.
When did you have the chance? I can't remember you.
Insolent whelp! Do you not remember anybody? Do you raid so many houses that you do not remember me? Is that all you are, thieves? Oh, I know who you are, traitor of House Trelac.
Well, then there's some introductions to do here, because I do not know who you are.
I am Morphos, assistant to Lady Vlexia herself.
And what do you assist her with? Like, being in a dungeon with dead bodies? Is that your whole stick, man? Pretty pathetic.
Do you think Lady Vlexia, as great as she is, could work out the Riftborn ritual without a great mind?
But bro, dude, you didn't even like bring Behemoth over here or whatever the dude's name is, man. To be honest,
We did a better job than you
We did
guys
it better than you did. And you know, we're just more badass, I guess, dude.
I was not entrusted with summoning Lord Baphomet. Why would that waste such a brilliant mind as mine when I needed to work on the Riftborn ritual?
Well, definitely they needed your help, because they kept failing.
Well, if you fools were able to summon our Lord accidentally, maybe we should welcome you as guests of honor. Yes, I have heard of what you fools did. Lord Baphomet is bringing destruction to the dancers on the battlefield as we speak.
Okay, and we need to trust the word of the guy that gives Vlexia foot rubs.
I really want you to roll vicious mockery off that one. That was that took me up. That's taken me off guard a little bit, Wolfie, mate.
Just sit there. I cast vicious mockery. You're a barbarian still. Gosh.
You caught me off guard with that little comment, mate.
You wouldn't be worried enough to kiss her feet. Never mind, rub them.
Can I be a dickhead? Mid conversation when he starts talking, I'm gonna cast silence. Just want to mute. I don't want to listen to you guys. You guys are wasting my time. I cast silence on their asses.
Okay, so you cast silence and then you'll roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck. I really wanted to turn around and say I'd do more than kissing her feet when we kill her.
So I'm casting silence on their asses.
Yep. Right, so I'm not. So they're all silenced now. I'm not going to put it onto them because it's just going to be from this circle. Fair enough? So if anyone goes in that circle, you're silenced. So with that, guys, we roll for initiative. Alfred, where are you?
He's inside of here.
I'm inside of
Oh,
the
okay.
Maybe he's casting lay on hands on you as well.
He'd be so lucky.
Oh, that would begin combat. As you take the signal of Junko casting silence, and you are ready. You are instantly ready to go. What do you do first?
I am going to... I'm gonna aim for this dude over that guy, and then I'm just gonna eat a psychic blade.
You okay?
Eat us!
Don't eat it.
19 hits for 6 damage.
Wiggities. Then I'm gonna eat another one.
Whenever you say eat, I always hear fucking fetus deletus in my head. The 13 misses, but I believe you have advantage because your first one hits.
I do. That's better.
20 hits.
And then that also includes snack attack. But I'm gonna do cunning strike with poison. Shit.
Okay, so he needs to do a constitution. And
Ooh, he bad.
fails, so he's poisoned, so he has disadvantage now on all attacks. And saving throws.
Yeah, and I think that's. Oh, and because I think that takes a D6 off my sneak attack, so I still got my cunning.
Yeah, so
Plus 1d6, yeah.
So I've just rolled 2d6 for damage, and then I'll just take it off manually.
That'll be 3. Because I have 4.
Oh, do you? Oh, fair enough. So that was... Right, I just saw your... Oh, right, I'm with you. So, oh, nice. 10 damage.
Yeah. And then, would I be able to leap over there?
You can make an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I did it. I did it. No, I wanted to go over here.
Where?
This one, the other
There,
platform on the side.
yeah.
Don't forget your ring.
Yeah.
As you jump over there, you land right next to a shadow demon.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot he was there myself. I forgot all about him. And when I had to move you there, I just saw him. I was like, oh shit, the shadow demon. Nice.
Oh fuck.
So he jumps right on top like, oh shit.
Okay, so this Dragoloth is having to make... Oh, it's got to be a stealth saving throw because I can't. 11, that makes it over. As he lands there, this one... That one also makes it over to go here.
What's that? Mega jump?
A what jump?
Have you seen the size of him?
Mega jump.
That's quite reasonable, jumping like 40 feet for the size of him. He's a demon. They are both going to target you, Junko, for silencing them. So
Bitch.
they've got... What do they have now? Multi-attack. 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. So 2 bite attacks. One hits. Second bite attack. Do you want to roll the silence concentration checks on both of them?
I'm just saying cutting words in that one. Lag. Sorry.
Right, I'll allow it this time, but from now on, when you know you're about to be attacked, you need to say beforehand if you're using cutting words, just so I know not to apply it instantly. If it misses, you don't need to. So,
Oh yeah, but I didn't have the time. You were too quick for me. You were like a ninja. But
well, 2,
Rachel?
so they both still hits. 1 passes, and then can you make your second concentration check?
Are these within 5 feet of me? Yeah, one of them would be anyway, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an opportunity of attack because they didn't attack me, they attacked Junko as a reaction.
Yep.
If that's okay, please.
Let me before I do that. Let me
finish that first. Yeah.
Okay, so then he's going to. Then it was how many claw attacks was it? It was so there's 2 claw attacks, so 4 claw attacks total.
Dude, they hate me so bad.
Hit. Can you make a concentration check on this one? Fail.
I'll use my clothing to not fail one. I can do it 4 times.
Fair enough. So second claw attack, crit.
Oh, what a twat. I'm fucking brown bread.
Is that
I'm
you
down.
down? Okay, so that definitely
Down.
breaks your concentration.
I'll be like, guys, see you later, dudes.
Oh, hopefully that wasn't above your hit point maximum.
Then 10-foot reach, so then they both go target you, Calorin, for the remaining 2 claw attacks. Hit. Second claw attack. Hit. And that is going to be their turn. Average, you're on deck.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm just going to cast my opportunity.
Oh yeah, sorry, do
attack on
your
that.
opportunity attack as well, sorry mate. Hit. And you are raging, Average.
I am going to come up here where Junko is. I'm going to attack this guy and bonk him full of
Okay, you get advantage because of flanking.
Oh shit, I forgot to fucking reckless attack it.
Oh, you got advantage anyway because of flanking, so
Jesus Christ.
miss.
I'm gonna extra attack.
Hell, you bad.
And I'm flanking. So.
Right, hits. See if you get a crit. You do not.
Then I'm going to Mind Fury. Do they take radiant damage?
Find out.
9. Tattoo that bitch. Awesome. Yeah, then I'm gonna end my turn.
Nix, you're on deck, sir.
Yeah. What I want to do is use my action gust of wind on these 2 creatures here.
Okay.
Please. And a strength, they're within, yeah, it's loads of fucking, oh, it's 60-foot line from myself, so it's 45, 50. Yeah,
Yep,
they
you can
both
hit
get
both.
by that.
Okay.
How do I rotate this?
It's your mouse wheel.
Oh, got it. Yeah, got it.
Right, so it was 15 feet away from you, so he smashes into the wall. Morphos somehow, despite being sorcerer, and he's going to take 1d4 of damage for hitting. -4.
And it's half movement by the looks of it. Trying to come forward towards us.
Yep.
2 feet for every 1 foot. Yeah, that's right. Wait a second. And then I want to first. That was my action. Cast that. Why have I got Theobald stuff up? Oh, here we go. I was like, whoa, that's not right. Bonus action then. Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
Oh, I can't because that's a leveled spell. I can't do that. That's fine. I don't actually have a bonus action, so I'm just going to do nothing.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Thank you very much.
How's Captain Act again knocked backwards? Is so 15 feet there. And he's going to make his he makes it across. And then he's going to target what's his multi-attack side? Joe makes 2 scimitars and 1 whip or crossbow attack, right? So he's going to target you, Kenchi. 2 scimitar attacks.
And can he dodge?
Okay. So that would be half damage, so that would be 4 damage. Second attack. Hits for 12. And then his whip attack. Hits for 8. Now is going to be his turn. The Shadow Demon, as you jump next to him. Halos.
I think you've might have fucked up. He's poisoned, so he has disadvantage on his attacks.
Thank you, thank you. So let me re-roll.
Good shout. And he has to roll the save.
No, he's poisoned until he gets healed, until he gets lesser restoration. He
This is
can't.
for 1 minute.
Yeah, or unless he gets lesser restoration. Right, so change that one to disadvantage, see if it hits. Hello? Disadvantage. Alright, well, so that's...
It's changing the existing one. So
Yeah.
you've gone disadvantage, so you've got an 8.
Oh yeah, so they both still hit anyway, so that's fine. And then the whip attack still hits.
Well,
Bastards.
So as you jump next to him and this drow sort of jumps on you, the Shadow Demon just looks at you and says, No, I will not be fighting today. Let the drow have you. I am too tired. So, yeah, and he just phase blinks out of existence. So that was purely because when I thought we were going to have 6 people, I forgot he was there, so I didn't actually remove him. But I thought just to shit you up a little bit. So, Halos, you are back on deck, sir.
Oh, nice. Okay. How what's the size of this guy?
Just normal drow size. Yeah, a bit shorter than you.
it's Talos' turn. What do you mean it's Talos' turn?
Salus's turn.
It's the sorcerer's turn.
Isn't it the sorcerer's turn? Didn't he do all the attacks and shit?
Wait. Oh, fucking hell, I'm blind as a I'm blind. Sorry, right.
Oh,
ignore-
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you skip my check, Caloran's turn.
I mean, I'll go again if you want me to. Sure. I'll take a second.
And me getting mauled again by those Dragolovs?
So, right, he's going to cast... He's going to use a... Where's his features? He's going to use Font of Magic to twin cast Haste onto the 2 Dragolovs.
What a twat.
And that is all he can do. His turn. Junko, your turn. Do you want to make your death saving throw?
Yeah.
Good call now. I don't know what... deleting that show demon just fucked up my UI, so it just looked like it was Hallis. That is a fail.
Yep. By the way, target the dude with the magic.
Calorin, you're on deck.
Yes. Not feeling so good. He immediately chucks a potion. Great potion.
Yep.
That's not much. And here Junko, he's like, yeah, I cannot do anything against these two big guys. Let's just try to shoot the bastard.
That hits.
Yes,
So I need to make...
concentration
Oh, I
save.
know! It
Sorry.
literally popped up.
Sorry, my bad.
That was me selecting the car, so I'm going to rerun it. Pass.
Sorry,
I'm a little bit too excited.
12 misses.
And
Alos, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. Okay. So what I want to do, because I don't know how deep is like this chasm.
So, so if you, I'm assuming you're saying actually you want to go for like a push or something like that.
Yeah.
So I said 50 to 75 feet, and that was when you were backed out. So this is probably closer to 80, 90 feet.
I would like to just shove him off the edge.
Oh.
If possible.
Okay, mate. So that is an athletics check for pushing.
Oh god. Okay. Oh.
there we go.
Okay.
Alright, 17 versus his strength saving check.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Sure.
Can you do some dramatic, like,
So all right. So he does some. He jumps an impossible way. This was a house captain, the head of Alexia's guard, and he's just jumped over there, took a couple of slashes at you, Halos, and you ate him fair enough. Then you just flat foot him, just send him up as he loses his balance and falls into the. I don't want to use the word abyss because I always use the word fucking abyss, but the abyss.
It's
And then,
supposed.
as as I watch him fall, I just stick up a middle finger to him, just like, get fucked. All right. So now that I've done that, I'm going to use my bonus action to. I'm going to aim at this dude over here because I don't like him,
Okay.
and I'm just going to yeet a psychic blade. Skirtish.
18 hits. Okay, concentration check before Junko shouts at me. Pass.
I will end it there.
And so Dragolof's turn. So realizing that so this one here is going to target you, Nix, with one bite attack.
Does he fall off the edge with that one?
See, I was going to roll that. And then you said it. Now I don't want to because fuck you.
Does he lose? He loses his footing on the rock. It's just a little bit slippery.
So he sensing his favorite food is pigeon, and he sees you, and he's ravenously hungry, and he loses all whatever.
Self-control.
Yeah, self-control, thank you, and falls off the edge. But he grabs onto the side. And so now he's going to do an a strength saving throw. And he pulls himself back up, but that is his turn. Alfred, where are you?
Oh, this
On me.
Oh, damn.
Junko, I'm just going to move you off, just so I can see. Just so. This one is going to target you.
Can I ask is Arvid within 5 feet of my? Is he within my aura? I guess is what I'm asking. I don't,
No, he's
I
10
don't know
feet.
whether he was just there because of Junko or not.
No, so what's your aura?
5 feet.
Yeah, he's out of
Oh,
it.
10 feet.
Or is it, if it's 10 feet, he's in it. But that's only for saving throws, isn't it?
No, it's to it's my protection aura for the aura protection.
What's the plus to AC? Two.
It adds the. Never mind. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Go. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
All good.
So
Yeah,
this one is going for a bite attack against you, Arvid. And it's going to miss. Claw attack. Misses. That claw attack hits for a mighty 5 damage.
Okay.
Barely did fuck all. Average, you're on deck, sir.
I'm going to rebonk this guy. Reckless attack.
Okay.
So I need to target myself. That's it.
Right, reckless. There it is. Need to fix that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, even though I get advantage anyway, which I shouldn't.
No, you wouldn't get advantage. Oh, hold on. Oh, you go. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you would have anyway, but never mind. 20 hits.
Divine Fury.
Yep.
And then, can I cleave this guy?
You certainly can.
Do I get advantage with that because of Reckless as well?
You do.
Hot a chat.
So that would be an extra 12. So that would be 18 damage total.
Cool. And then I'm going to go back to this guy and I'm going to just hit him. You see that? My dice stopped. My die.
Right, yeah, I've popped up. Never mind. Carry on.
And then I'll use my bonus action to give Junko a bonus.
That's an action.
Full action.
That's an action.
Is that an action, not a bonus action?
To feed someone else is an action. To feed yourself is a bonus action.
Oh, fucking. My bad. My bad. I think
You won't.
Nick, you're on deck, sir. You're muted, sir.
Alright, I'm muted. I'm gonna take an opportunity of attack from this fellow here. Jump down to Junko and.
I'm not actually there. I'm actually
he's not.
here.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just moved me
Would I
past.
take an opportunity attack if
No.
I go here?
No.
No? Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna move over to Junko and give him a potion.
My guy.
Potion. Here we go. A whopping 3.
5.
A 5 HP.
Let's go.
As my bonus action, as my action, then
No,
I'm
that.
just gonna
Oh yeah.
target.
No,
this
so
fella
that
here.
was your action to feed him a potion.
Is that an act?
It's a
Oh,
bonus
okay,
action to
alright,
feed.
cool,
It's an action to feed someone else. It's a bonus
Yeah.
action for yourself.
Yeah, gotcha. No, that's all good. Well, then I don't have any bonusy action. He's lefty. In fact, I'm just going to Shield of Faith myself. Drop concentration. concentration on Gust, and I don't really want him moving forward towards us yet. No, I'm good. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. He's going to cast Fireball at 4th level.
I knew it.
Fuck me down again.
Just going to target everyone here, except you.
That's so annoying.
Can you make your dexterity saving throws, please, everyone?
Which one? This one over here, right? She didn't place down the emanation.
You get +3, folks.
Yeah, remember you get +3.
Fuck.
Calorin, you take half damage. Need to make the checks here, and then I can just.
Do I need to bother anyway? Because, you know, I'm
Yeah.
ground ready either way.
Yeah, because it might either kill you or it might either just knock you back unconscious.
Would you let me use my heroic inspiration to re-roll that fucking deck save or no?
Yeah, you can use. Yeah.
It
Just
won't
roll it
kill
with
me 'cause
advantage.
It's not like over half of my HP.
Oh, will
either
it
way.
not? Oh, okay, fair enough.
No.
My lord, what are my fucking rolls, man? This
Well,
is
that-
fucking ridiculous.
You pass that one. So passes are Calorin,
I
and
miss.
you need to make. You've just been Fireball Wolf. You need to make a dex saving throw.
Oh right, okay, I'll do that now. I have advantage.
Yep. Roll again.
I would like to use heroic inspiration.
Okay. Roll again.
Fuck's sake. Oh wait. I have advantage. Fuck off! I'm fucking done with this game. This is fucking bullshit. How can you fail a roll 4 fucking times? And I've used my
Phil,
heroic
did I-
inspiration.
Did I pass?
Yeah, you pass. You take half damage.
Alright.
I'm just sorting out.
I take
everyone
no
else.
damage because I'm going to interpose my shield, so if I succeed on a deck save, I don't take any damage.
Link that to me just so I can read it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do it.
That is absolute bullshittery. Do I get something from Nyx because I'm like 5 foot next to it?
You get +3 to your save.
11, 12,
So,
13,
14.
14. Nope, it's 15.
Fucking face.
So even on your very best one, you 14 instead of 15.
That's fucking bullshit, bro.
It's the interpose one at the bottom.
Yep, sure, Master, that's fine. So you take fuck all damage. Everyone else. Junko, you're back to being. No, you're not.
I'm
invisible.
deleted. I'm deleted.
I believe Calorin is also down. Nope, Calorin is not. It was just the health bar decided to fuck up.
Oh, more death saving throws. It's bad.
Junko,
Yeah, rolling.
pass.
Hey, Ran, a good tip. If you make the dude in the back, if you just keep doing that, that's a good idea. Just keep
That's
doing
my
that.
plan.
Keep doing that one.
Use a hunter's mark on him.
Sounds good.
Can't believe that. I'm still fucking bot there.
And just gonna try to get him down with the arrows.
That hits. Just don't roll quick. I need to make a concentration check.
Early bird.
So he fails, so these guys are now lethargic, so these guys are going to miss their turn next time.
There we go.
And I'm gonna shoot him again.
Yep.
I was hoping that I would get back up just so I could cast silence again, so we could have had that happen. But fireball, that one bad.
Silence is no good for us spellcasters.
Alas, you're on deck, sir.
It is. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's not good if they can jump 60 feet.
Get the bastard.
I'm gonna carry on yeeting so I can bait at that guy back. Skadoosh.
That hits.
Kill. I'll use my bonus to do it again. Swiggity swim. Advantage because of Vex.
Yep.
There we go, baby.
That hits.
Then, suck it there. Take that, you bitch.
So as the second hits him, you catch him squarely in the throat, and you catch a gurgle and says, "It matters not. The ritual is nearly complete." As he falls over dead.
Alright, guys, thanks. And then.
Okay, so Skipperino, all attacks on these two have advantage.
Oh, bro.
And also crit if you're within 5 feet, because
Yep.
you're incapacitated.
Yep.
Oh, bro. Does that mean I can just fucking hit him?
Yeah, you can
Well,
just wail on
well,
them.
to be fair, Wolf, with your rolls, you're probably going to miss every shot.
But it's a crit. It's a guaranteed crit. Come on.
As long as you hit.
I'm gonna hit this guy. With advantage.
Right, so that hits, so that is an extra d12, so that would be 34 damage.
And Divine Fury. Yep.
Hits, and that one dies.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do my second attack on this guy. But I'm still reckless, aren't I?
No, you're not reckless anymore, but you've got advantage because they're incapacitated. Well, they're lethargic.
Alright.
But I just can't be asked to take the thing off you. First one misses. Second one
I saw the
hits
one.
I saw the one as well, my arse pocket.
For 19, so plus another 12, that would be 31 damage in total.
And yeah, I'll end my turn once I get John Cole. But I couldn't resist the crit.
That's okay, man. I get it. You're just fine. You just don't love me. That's okay. I'm kidding. I love you, man. Love you.
Love you more.
I love you most.
Okay, I'm gonna wail on this guy.
Wail away, sir. Okay,
You know,
so
I was
that-
just thinking of doing that.
so that is, so that is 11 plus 8, so that's 19 damage.
My Divine Smite, I'd like to cast, but without using a spell slot. I can do it once per long rest.
Feel free.
Cast free casting. Is there? Another 11 damage. Radiant if they are
They are not, but they're not resistant to it either, so happy days.
perfect. And then I will do my second attack against this douchebag again.
Misses, but you have advantage.
Can I use luck to reroll?
You've got advantage. You've got advantage. You don't
Oh,
need
I
to.
do?
Yeah, because they're lethargic after the haste spell broke on them.
Awesome.
And that hits, so that'd be 7 plus 8, so that'd be for 15 damage.
Cool. And then, would you allow it? Very nice, amazing DM.
I'm going to say
If
no,
I
no,
was
out of
to-
principle.
If I was to move right here and hit Junko with my sword to heal him.
He's right on the Arafat, so you're right next to him.
That would be an action though, wouldn't it? And you've used.
Yeah. I could give him a potion.
Right. As Junko has had fuck all to do, I will allow it.
That's cool, man. Oh, that's cool, man.
I'll allow it because there is no way fuck you guys are losing. Is it between Calorin and Haros both having a go now? I'll allow it. Go on, heals a fucker up.
Okay. So I'm
As a one-time thing, think this is a heroic action.
4. You're up.
Sick.
He sounds so happy, doesn't he?
And thank you very much.
Wait, wait.
I'll end my turn.
I'll finish him off.
Appreciate it.
Finish him off.
Yes, I'm going to assume you've stood up as well.
Yeah, I'll stand up and be like, yo, dude, I had the wildest dream of like somebody bashing me with like 17 attacks, bros. Oh, it's right over there! In panic.
It wasn't a dream!
In panic, I'm going to Eldritch Blast him into the chasm.
Did you roll that with advantage? There you go.
Give me a sec. And then we'll roll the other one with advantage as well. There we go.
Okay, so this Dragloff goes flying 10 feet because they both hit, so he hasn't got a chance to grab onto the edge with his claws, and he dies as well. And with that, combat has ended.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Nicely
Yo,
done, all.
dude. That was like the worst dream in the world, man. I was just like, I was sleeping, man, but all I can hear is like.
So
and
just-
then you guys.
Just below you, now that the clamour of battle has ended up, you hear these stretches just tearing this Dragloff apart as you.
And just looks down like, ooh.
The Dragloff is trying to put up a fight and he's killing many a Dretch. But
Could I pick up the one that's right underneath me and throw into those dretches in the chasm as well?
you can make an athletics check. They're rather heavy.
Can I give him a hand?
Yeah, you can. So Wolf is helping you to do it with advantage.
Athletics. Not too bad on athletics actually. I'll roll with advantage just.
Just in case.
Fuck it, I didn't think Wolfie turns just goes to shit. You
Yeah, Wolfie, stay away from me. Aravid.
the creature is too heavy for you to move, even both of you.
Oh well, I tried. Dretches, to give you some dins, but
DM, can you move me?
Oh, sorry,
right
mate, yeah.
here, because I'm stuck.
What the fuck have I done? Just put a fucking grenade on you.
No!
So, as the battle recedes and you hear the sounds of Dretches enjoying their din-dins, the Dretches are now distracted, so you can navigate the place in peace, which means there's no more checks to go over the other side. So, would you guys like to move over the other side?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, let me just move you all over. I believe that is everyone. 13 healing. And before you lies a corridor. At the end of that corridor, you can hear the thrum of magic. There is clearly multiple portals, or one massive portal to the abyss at the end of this corridor. And that is where we're going to break for a quick 5 minutes. So could everyone...
Does this guy have anything, by the way?
I'll let him just go for a pee and I'll turn him into lootable. So if everyone's back for 10-2, please.
Will do.
Hello and welcome back. So, as you guys have slewed the last defenders of Valexia's ritual that she's doing just ahead of you, you guys can make your way to there, should you choose to.
Can I check away for any trappy traps?
From your previous check, you very much doubt there's going to be any traps in this environment.
Sweet.
Yo, guys, I gotta be honest, man. I'm a little hurt.
Appreciate you looking after us, Halos, though, but, you know, this place is...
Alright, don't
old as
go
hell.
any further. Something's gone wrong with the map. Don't go any further than what you call it.
Off the edge.
Yeah, something's gone wrong with the map a little bit.
Oh, sweet, no traps. Oh.
Alright, so with that being said, we are going to travel to the next map now. So, and then I've got a bit of a script to read.
Oh God.
So let me know when you're all loaded in.
I'm loaded
Loaded
in.
in.
I'm
Loaded.
just gonna cast some spells on myself real quick. So I didn't get the chance to do that in the other scene.
Bro, is that tiefling? Smash.
Sure.
Alright, so the air is thick with brimstone and sulphur. The flickering glow of unstable abyssal magic illuminates a massive chamber ahead. 3 enormous portals pulse with infernal energy. 2 swell violently, barely contained by intricate runes and sacrificial wards. But the 3rd portal remains dormant, resisting Valexia's efforts. At the centre of the room stands Valexia, her form both captivating and terrible. Fiendish cultists chanting in abyssal tongues, drawing sigils in blood around them. Grotesque demons lurk. 2 hunched baboos. Valexia paces, frustration clear in her movements, her clawed fingers tracing eldritch symbols in the air. Valexia scowls at the stubborn portal, her wings twitching in irritation. Come now, don't be shy. Open, you were built for this. She gestures, but the portal remains inert. A moment later, her lip curls into a sneer. Why must the Queen of Succubi be so tedious? A nearby cultist hesitates before speaking. Mistress? Perhaps more blood? More souls? Valexia turns sharply, her eyes glowing with dangerous amusement. How refreshingly obvious. But no, this one requires something more. This one requires the will of Malconfet to open. Why does she resist so? She runs the claw along the air, tracing abyssal runes that flicker and dissipate. The 3rd portal trembles but refuses to activate. Alabaster's old magic lingers as well. A clever thing he was. No matter, I'll break it in time. And was that, what are you guys doing? So I know this looks like a bridge. It is not a bridge. If you can see it on the map, you can walk on it. Bear in mind, this seems to have the old problem, so you can see where it just sort of like drops off. Like there's, like, you can see where it like drops off around here. That you can't walk on. So just, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So with Valexia right in front of you, what do you do?
By the way, I added the 17 health to myself before you do it.
Yep, no worries.
I'm going to take another potion. 'Cause I'm not
I cast
full.
banishment on Valexia. Just joking. Just joking. I don't even have banishment. Just saying.
7 healing for
Should I
Adred.
still have the 120 feet of vision? Because I
Yeah.
it's dark for me.
I'm gonna take.
Oh,
a
sorry.
Potion.
I can see.
I'm gonna take a potion of Hell Giant Strength as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my ring of regeneration. I'm assuming that it's been a little bit before coming up here. How long has it taken us to walk all the way up here?
Probably about
From the last room. From the last room.
A minute or 2.
Do you want me to put the effect on?
Then I can't.
So I'll do it.
Sure.
There you go.
I'm going to drink my potion of heroism.
Okay.
All she sees is us like chucking potions away.
Just everybody in a circle going chug, 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 chug.
So, all that is left to do now that you are buffed up, providing you are all fully buffed up, is to approach.
I suppose we'll start walking then.
Ah, Lunaris Vex, do approach. She knows you are there, you will not get a surprise round.
Mr. DM, is there anything noteworthy to see besides the ritual here?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. So I'm going to say the furthest you can go is there. So where you two are along that horizontal line.
18? Come on. Where is it? There we go.
So with an 18.
Wait, there's a minus.
Oh yeah. So with 6, you notice the square root of fuck all.
Sick, bro. Dude, there's like a star on the ground, man. That's pretty sick, dudes.
So
Stood in a line, hero power stance.
as you approach, let me just put the script. Well, look who finally decided to stop lurking in the shadows. She flicks her hand and the cultists slightly back away. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Do you know how tiresome it is to wait?
I don't, but your sister did.
Sorry, we were preoccupied with just dealing with your foot issues.
Valencia chuckles softly. Oh, how noble. How predictable. I do love when mortals overestimate themselves. It makes what comes next so much sweeter.
What's coming next is you're going to lose your head.
Oh, really? And I suppose that wretched Nothic Alabaster has already claimed it, has he, as his prize? I sense the
I don't
Nothic's
know
power.
who that is. So, no, I'm telling you from me, you're going to lose your head.
We shall see, little birdie. We shall see. The portals, the 2 active portals. So, portal here are active. This portal is not. These are not portals. Happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the top 3, yeah?
Yeah, just the top 3.
And only the middle one is active at the moment.
The middle one and the right one is active. The one on the left
Okay.
is not.
Okay, I'm assuming there's no way to tell what's going to happen should that left portal get activated.
You can make an Arcana check.
No, I can't. That's too
Silence.
shockingly bad.
Don't cast it.
I'll make an Arcana check, but I'm probably not going to know anything.
Oh,
whoa!
Well, fucking hell.
So
I wanted to cast guidance.
after your time in the Dancers, you have learnt a bit about portals. Before you directly ahead stands a portal to the demon webways of the abyss, Lolth's realm. To your right is a portal to the Ivory Labyrinth, a realm you've already been in once before, but not in its total. Baphomet's realm to the right, and on the left, the one stubbornly refusing to activate, is the portal to Shindavari, Malconfet's realm, the one that is refusing to cooperate. So mortals.
Would I know what happens when they all activate at the same time?
No, but you don't think anything special, like anything world-ending,
Okay.
will happen, but you do know that demons are free now to walk through these portals.
Okay.
So, mortals, you have come to stop me. Well, enough talking. As she takes on a very feral tone of voice. Let us end this, shall we? And with that, we roll for initiative for the final battle of Act 1. Maybe the final battle of the campaign.
I'll just shout and say, we should disable as many of these portals as possible. We don't need any more demons coming in. Oh, I'm luck.
Phil, I'm
Got
not
luck.
in the list.
Say that again.
I'm not in the list.
Where? Oh, sorry, you're back here. Feel free to roll now, mate. As you prepare for battle, go on.
Sorry, I rolled a 4 on my initiative. I'd like to re-roll that with luck if possible, but I can't. You would need to roll it for the initiative order.
Okay. What? I thought you could only re-roll ones with luck.
No, I can re-roll any on a d20. Any d20.
Okay, fair enough. Spend it and I will re-roll for you. There you go.
Add a montage. Thank you.
So,
Awesome.
as the final battle for the fate of Turil, as the fate for the Underdark, Faerun and Turil as a whole becomes, you are filled with a pride, a sense of power. As you look up, even though you are in a cavern, you could sense moonlight. And all attacks for the first round, all saving throws for the first round are to be done with advantage. Regardless, if they have something that will give you disadvantage, you still roll with advantage. And a bit of out of character information here. Can you turn your volume up to the music? Because there's a fucking banging track coming up. So with that, we begin combat.
Did you say just the first round of combat? Is that
First
with
round.
advantage, yeah?
The battle begins. Halos, you start us off.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm being all epic, like hands up in the air.
Halos,
Okay.
You start us off.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I have this.
Right, I'm just gonna start straight off and aim at Alexia, because fuck that bitch. Psychic Blade! Oh dear.
Miss.
With advantage.
With advantage, yeah?
Where's the advantage? Good shot.
25 hits.
25 hits. And then I'm gonna yeet another one at the bitch. Skadoosh! Oh dear.
With
With
advantage.
advantage. Oh.
Fucking hell, I was rolling for you, Everett.
I'm gonna move just slightly backwards. Yeah. No, I didn't.
So, she's going to use a legendary action to target you, Halos, with Unholy Reprisal.
I'm just a boy.
18 hits for 15 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
So that is going to, I'm going to heal you up for 7.
Thanks, Dad.
Welcome, son. Then for her action, she is going to...
Wish us all away. Feels bad, GG guys. We lost. GG.
Could you imagine?
Power kill.
What's this arsehole looking thing in the middle?
Just a bit of set dressing. She's going to cast Chain Lightning
On who?
on Avred, Nyx, and Junko.
Dex
Cool.
save, baby, with advantage.
Plus 3. Wait a second.
Remember, you all have advantage on these throws.
Oh,
I assume I pass with the 24.
You pass, I'm assuming you're going to nullify that damage as a whole.
Absolutely. I wish I could for everyone else, but it only works on me.
what is the save?
The save is an 18.
Oh, fuck me, the fucking...
So you take full damage, Nyx takes 0 damage, and Junko takes half damage. And she's going to end her turn. Nix, you're on deck.
I don't really want to leave. I will cast Moonbeam on Yawan. Actually, if I put it here, I think I can get more than one in there.
Going off a bridge, bye bye. Why?
Oh, they're all too far away. All right, I'll just cast it here so her and that other champ gets it.
Okay, she passes, so that is. That, what do we just.
Half.
Half, thank you.
Half on a success, yeah. And then this champ here.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Passes. There we are.
Sorry. Theo's action bar keeps coming up for some reason. I don't know why.
I-
It's okay. Change it.
Been awake since 2:40. Fuck, hell, mate. You back home?
You're not
You're not
muted.
muted.
Ah, fuck me.
Have a wolfie.
So that was my action to cast Moonbeam. Bonus action. I'm just gonna move a little here.
Okay.
Behind the tank.
Rage.
Rage away.
I can't see under this thing. There we
What's
go.
in?
I'm going to run up here, and I'm going to bonk this bitch as hard as I fucking can. Advantage.
Advantage.
Damn. Ooh, almost.
Oh my god.
That hits.
Divine Fury. And tattoos. I heal for 12. That's
Yep.
nice damage, and then I'm going to use my extra attack to bonk the bitch. With advantage, just in case if I... Oh,
So close.
so close.
That
I'll
hits,
take
and this one dies.
Yep. Rip, bozo. I healed for 12 as well. I'll do that now. And then thing, and then I will take a step over here.
Okay.
And then
Before you make your turn, Calorin. Nope, never mind. Carry on.
Okay. Colorin's just gonna immediately just hunt this mark on Alexia.
Yep.
And just tries to aim. Well, tries to hit something, because this one was at nothing good.
$14 hits, but you want to make it a bunch of saves crits.
Nope.
Hey,
Not
issue-
with that thing!
Okay, so your first attack hits.
And second attack.
That hits. And there we are.
And that's my turn.
You don't want to send your kitty in with your bonus action. Oh no, you used Hunter's Mark. Yeah, my bad, never mind. Junko, you're on deck, sir.
Alright. credit. Fuck it. I'm casting Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
30 feet. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. I'm gonna hit everyone. I
Okay.
didn't target everyone, sorry.
It's alright, I can take care of that.
The song is really good, by the way.
It's banger ready.
Oh, they all failed apart from
So
So they're all
Velexia,
incapacitated.
so Velexia is going to use legendary resistance to win.
Just to win?
So win.
What a bitch.
So everyone. So what does hypnotise do in the incapacitated condition? Each creature in the area can see the patterns succeed on using photo has a charm condition for the duration. While charmed is zero speed. Does this
So she should have rolled at advantage already.
takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor? Okay, so all these guys apart from one. So you. Oh, fuck's sake. So you are all incapacitated.
Oh shit!
Who the fuck's incapacitated?
All of them apart from Velexia and
One cultist.
One fanatic.
Right, I'm just going to give him the charm condition. Oh, for right. Oh, you caramba. Oh, at least I know where charmed is. So the spell only breaks if they take damage or someone spends an action to release them. Cool.
Cool. How high is this rock right here?
You could climb on there, but not high enough to give you advantage on attacks.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna hide behind it though.
You'd be able to hide behind it to give yourself, to give yourself cover.
Okay, I'm hiding behind the rock and then do my wait. Yeah, I think my turn.
Okay, so she is going to cover. She is going to use her legendary action to shadow step.
oh fuck!
She's going to go there. This cultist is going to bring its knife to its neck, slitting its own throat. As the... Let me just roll a d2. No, I'll just roll a d4. Why is there no coin flip on here? Evens. That would be... As that cultist kills himself, out comes a portal basically near enough right on top of you, Avared, appears a Minotaur coming through the portal. The Babu is charmed, so can't do Diddly Dick. Diddly Dick. And Halos, you're on deck.
Hey, I'm just saying I did a pretty good job by stopping happening.
That's fucking. Wait, because he's in there, does he get charmed?
No,
No,
The Minotaur, no?
no.
it's like it's an initial cast and then they're charmed.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have another go at Alexia, but I appreciate being there. Give me a sec.
I really didn't like her being there.
So I can use
You two don't like her being there?
She's in front of me.
You have a shield, I don't!
I can smell her perfume.
She smells just as bad as you.
Probably a bit
shit.
worse.
That's probably why I'm so attracted to her.
Damn.
I'll send you your artwork after, mate.
Bet.
Yeeting
Bet.
a
I'm
blade
gonna
at
print that
her.
off. Print that off and tape it to Mrs.
Okay, so this is
Back.
the second. This is the second round. So you've lost your advantage on everything now, unless of course you get it normally. But 25 hits.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna yeet another one at her. Oh, that was
22
a
hits.
TC. I mean, I get advantage anyway, so I might as well roll it. Then I want to. So I'm gonna do my cunning sneak attack and then employ poison.
Okay.
Spend one die, then poison that bitch.
Okay, she is immune to poison.
That bastard! Fuck her, man.
So that has no effect on her.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bitch slap. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna shimmy over here.
You're using the remaining of the sneak attack.
What if it fails?
No. Don't use
Yeah, I
sneak
did.
attack
Yeah, I
anyway.
did. Yeah, I used the remaining 3 die.
Oh.
Oh, good thing I moved. Fuck that bitch.
No, I was going to move her there. Target. She is going to use Doom Wave.
Am I safe because I'm behind cover?
No, it goes round cover.
What the fuck? That's some bullshit.
Pulse of energy, 30 foot ranges, each creature nearest DC Constitution, save and throw will take 8d8 necrotic damage and be blinded for 1 minute. A successful save halves the damage and negates blind. So, Avred, Nyx, Junko, and Calorin, can you make a make the Constitution save, please?
I have resistance to necrotic, so I take half damage anyway.
It'll be automatically obliged. So you all fail, so you're all blinded.
Even with my potion of dark vision.
Yep. So you all fail, so you all take full damage apart from you, who's only taken 22 there. I'll just check that. Can Nyx and Calorin make your concentration checks, please?
Doesn't matter, I'm down.
Oh, you're down.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
down
not.
too.
I can choose not to make. Can I fail that concentration check?
You can.
Yeah, I'll fail it, and the moonbeam disappears.
Okay, that's fine. So you all have the blinded condition now if you failed that. So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nyx, you're on deck. Let me just double check the blinded condition. Display conditions. Blinded. You can't see and automatically fail any ability checks that require sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage and attack rolls have disadvantage. So,
So, what I want to do then in that case, my last remembering is that she was here, so I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame here, hoping she's still there and didn't move. It's not an attack, it's just a... I need to select a target though.
and you can't see.
Yeah.
Has blindness literally taken away your vision?
Yeah, I can't see nothing on the map.
I can't see jack shit.
Okay, right. I want you to. I'm going to go on the honor system here. I want you to all remove that condition and just remember that you need to roll with disadvantage.
Roger.
because officially you should be able to see because you're able to move. You're able to use like your other senses to work out where people are. Hence why you should still be able to like walk through the map. So does all your attacks now have disadvantage? So you healing yourself as that?
No, I didn't do that. I'm not even in my inventory.
That's weird. Well, let me just delete that then and refund the resource. So can you all clear the Doomwave effect off you? Save me having to do it.
So, do we have to roll on our turns, or...?
No, so you need something like she passes that, so you need lesser restoration or something similar to cure blindness.
Right, got you.
You can, if you've got a healer's kit, you can do it with a medicine check. If you've got a healer's kit, or something like lay on hand would probably work, I believe. So that.
Sorry, say that again about lay on hands.
I think lay on hands cures conditions.
Poison.
As you just put, so they've changed that from 2014. Fair enough.
Yeah, it removes the poison conditions from the creature.
Yes.
It lasts for a minute, so that's a round, isn't it?
No, a minute is 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Oh, fuck me.
So you have everyone.
So she failed. She takes no damage. Sorry, she
Passed, so
succeeded.
no
She takes no damage. And that was my action to cast that spell. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And I would like to move.
You will
and I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, let me just lay into you now.
.24 AC. That bitch better roll low. Yeah, fuck.
Miss.
Could she take 2 attacks for her opportunities?
No, I just misclicked.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, is this some new ability she's got? I'm gonna end my turn. Thanks. Sorry, Calorin. I'll try to get you next turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use a superior potion.
Okay.
For some reason I can't. Wait, I need to target myself. Superior potion of...
27.
Oh, fuck stuff. I obviously can't see anything, so I'm going to...
Right, so let me just tell you how I'm running blindness. You can use your other senses to know where creatures are, like you can hear them, so you can tell, as long as there isn't like a silence spell on there, so you're blind and deaf, you can tell just by the, and you can feel like the Minotaur's heat, body heat. You do know where they are, but attacks will have disadvantage, but you are able to tell roughly where they are.
Wait, is the Minotaur blind?
No, she could choose who it affects.
Oh, right, okay, that's fucked up. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
definitely.
Can I feel the portal?
Yeah.
If I was to, is there any way I can damage it to break it?
You need a blunt weapon.
Oh fuck it! I'm going to attack the Minotaur. Reckless.
So so I'll make you reckless now, and that will balance you out, so you don't roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So just bonk him. Attack. Oh,
9 misses.
I'm do it again. Oh, I could use spear. What the fuck is going on?
15 hits.
Oh, does it? Oh, Divine Fury. Tattoos.
Yep.
Radiant. Bosh. Tattoos. Bosh. Heal for 11. And then I'll end my turn while I heal for 11.
Sounds good to me. Caloran, can you make your death saving throw for us, please? That is a fail. Junko, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you classify blindness as a magical effect?
Usually not, but from this Doom Wave, I would.
Okay. I'm not sure if you have taken this into account either. I'm going to cast a spell magic, which has a range of 120 feet. Anything within my 120 feet. Wait, choose one creature up. Oh, I have to only choose one. I thought it was looking at me.
You sense as you are working through this, as you are just about to cast Dispel Magic, Elistray is with you. You can target all alloys.
Nice.
Because that's how it worked in the old rules, and that's what I was expecting back when I designed this fight. God damn it! You can target all alloys with Dispel Magic.
I kind of wanted to like hit everything, including the portals. That's so I'm kind of buff the rules. I have to. It's quite annoying, but I have to. Fuck it, I'm casting Dispel Magic.
What are you casting it on?
Well, everyone.
Everyone.
Allies against.
Okay, so everyone is now not blind as Vlexia looks at you. I see you back there, little halfling. You thought that was the only trick up my sleeve. You have another thing coming. As she uses a legendary action on you.
I'm so dead.
To cast Abyssal Bolt. No, sorry, I need to use Unholy Reprisal.
Can she hit me through this cover?
She can. Tobin.
Fuck off.
For 18 damage.
Okay, before going down, Jungle casts his Dispel Magic.
You can sorry, I should have done that. I thought that was the end of your turn. I shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. That should only be done at the end of your turn.
Well, I know what's happening at the end of the turn.
I wanted to step away as well, but
Healing potion.
yeah, but I don't have like any. The only healing potion I have is a shit one that gives me 7 HP. It's not gonna do enough.
It will keep, because it was my mistake, and I'll cost you this, and now you're not going to use your misstep. I'll allow you to use, if you expend it, I will give you 7 hit points. Because I overreached.
Still not gonna like kill me, because it's not over half. Still. I'll
So-
do it anyway.
So I'm just going. So you're going to stay up with 7 hit points. 9. I nearly gave you 96 and I fat fingered it.
Oh, sick, man. Appreciate it, yeah.
I
All
was
right.
just about to say how, but you used the number.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Cool. Then I'll use my remaining movement to dip over here and run away again, like a little gnome. So just use like a small drone running away like this. And he dips.
Right, the Minotaur of Baphomet is going to target you. Shock and surprise. Does you Minotaur not have multi-attack? Oh my god, it doesn't. What the fuck?
Hell, you bad. Hell, you bad.
Okay, well, he's going to hit you once with the Abyssal Glaive, and he's not going to hit you, just fuck. End turn.
If he misses, does he hit the portal and blunt it?
No.
With a blunt. Oh.
These guys are still charmed. Halos, your turn again, sir.
Yes. So it looks like Everett's in a bit of a spot of bother, so I'm gonna help him out by move up just a little tad. Then yeet my psychic blade.
That hits.
Gets advantage.
He gets sneak attack.
I get my sneak attack, but I get advantage on my next turn.
Sorry.
Thing. It's fine. Badoosh!
That hits.
I'm gonna throw another one at him.
With advantage.
There we go.
There we are, cooking with gas. So the Minotaur is very, very wounded.
And then I just look at Everett and it's like, you got this, man! Fucking kill it! And then I
Velexia is going to move over to you, Avered. Use feature.
If she's trying to charm me, she's already charmed. Smell it.
2 attacks with the Abyssal Blades. ...21 hits for 11 damage. Second attack. Crit.
Oh,
I am down. That is exactly... No, it's not. No, it's not. That was exactly how many hit points I had, but I forgot against
Resistance. You got resistance to some of it.
Easy.
And that is going to be Valexia's turn. Oh no. In fact, she's going to use a legendary action to use Dark Command, which is going to cause the Minotaur to attack you one more time with the Abyssal Glaive.
Look how unimpressed Wolfie is.
But it misses.
I was just like, this is fucking bullshit. See, oh, she's gonna come over to you, event, am I?
Then she's gonna attack you. Now she's gonna force the other dudes to attack you.
I'm gonna just use 5 points of lay on hands for Caloric.
Yep.
That's my bonus action.
That's a bonus action. Lovely.
Can I use one?
You
Just
can
to
use
get him
one.
up?
Yeah, you can just use one to get him up.
We'll give you 5, don't worry. 5, I'm not going to be stingy.
I'm gonna use 5. Should I use 1? Nah, I said I'll use 5. I feel bad.
Okay, Calorin, so you are now conscious, but you are still on your back, so when it's your turn, you lose half your movement speed to stand back up.
okay.
I've got you, brother. And I'm going to use my movement to go to this bish over here,
Yep.
and I want to give her a slap with my sword, long sword of verdict, and deal her some justice.
Give her the verdict. Maybe not.
Not with that.
You get advantage.
You get advantage flanking. You do get the flanking bonus.
Yeah. And if I hit, I don't hit. Oh,
20
I do
hits.
hit. Do I hit?
Yep, that
Do I
was
hit?
20.
Okay. I'm going to use divine. Divine? What divine am I using? Hold on. Sorry. Where's my divines?
Is it? You use the bonus action. Divine Smite's a bonus
To lay
action.
on hands.
Oh, of course, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna fucking hit the bitch again because she's annoying.
She's just had, he's had the fucking tip full already, Eddie. It's only the second round.
Fuck's sake.
This is why, like, Paladin got nerfed so hard, man. The bonus action Divine Smite sucks.
Do you want to roll to see if you get a crit?
I will.
You should have used the steed.
If you had a horse.
I have horse.
Okay, you do 5 points of damage.
Bonus action, movement, action, end turn. Thank you very much.
Okay, before you go, legendary action on you, Nyx. Unholy Reprisal.
What is it? Is it 10
20
or 12
misses.
or is that 0?
So now your turn, Wolfie.
Would she have had disadvantage? Sorry, question, because that says ranged spell attack. Would that have been a disadvantage because she's right in front of me?
She's got the feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So I misses anyway.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use Warrior of the Gods, and I'm going to use 3 of my 5. And then I'm going to heal for
29. Right, healed you up.
I am then going to target Belexia, sorry, my bad.
Fucking hell,
I have Aliana on my head. I got to touch your ass last episode, so I've still got it. I'm like,
licking it.
It
was only a cheek, by the way.
Still, is the Minotaur like technically 5 feet away from
Oh, just because of the position of it now, I'll allow you to get a cleave.
I am gonna bonk her with advantage.
Right, so you're not doing this recklessly, are you? You're just doing the normal.
No, because it's advantage anyway.
Phil?
Okay, miss. Yep, go on, Matt.
Even with the thing that I mentioned before, with the choosing one creature, if I continue reading, any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. Oh, on the target. Ah, fuck me, I hate this game so much. I should just finish reading the text. I hate my life. I'll just go lay down, go sleep.
I missed that. Obviously, I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
What?
Miss. That's not a fucking shot. This is ridiculous.
Fucking hell.
Calorid, you're on deck, sir.
Yes, Calvary gets back up and he's gonna move a little bit.
Okay, so you've got 15 foot of movement.
And going to cure wounds at level 2.
Okay. Cure wounds is an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. 12 points of healing.
I can still drink a potion, right?
Yep. Ten healing.
And I'm gonna.
And Junko, you're on deck, sir. Wakey wakey.
Okay. Dion. I would like to know if I teleport or do an Arcana check. If I teleport, will I get swooped into a wormhole thing again?
Do an Arcana check.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Yes, you will.
Where's the portal placed? Like,
Out of character information. If you miss this step, you will need to make You're a bard warlock, so you're casting this charisma, so you need to make a charisma saving throw of a hidden DC.
like where's the portal placed? Like here, or it's like is it in between the dudes, or how am I on?
Just imagine. So, just imagine it's along the line of the chain.
Okay, so one here and then one here.
Yeah, except it goes across the two pillars. So the portal starts, just for this one as an example, it starts here and it ends here.
Okay. I am first going to chuck a potion because I am a potionholic, I guess. Fuck me, this is the only god. Well.
There you go.
7 HP. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I am going to enjoy those ones. Oh boy. I'm going to move myself over here.
Yep.
I'm going to do something that's a little risque. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him, and hopefully I can prompt him back into the portal if he doesn't die.
Okay, so he dies. Just for the sake of what you call it, I'm just going to delete him.
Ooh. Genetrate's just come into the chat and he's like, I'm a bit delayed because of downloading the game, but I wanted to say, you're shit. Fuck off.
True, you're shit, man.
Yeah.
Ending my turn.
Okay, so as a legendary action, she's going to use Shadow Step as a last one. And she's going to appear before you, Halos. As she looks at you and says, "Did you think I would not see you hiding in the shadows? What is the matter? Scared?" And then I'll meet...
Like, Mommy, please don't hurt me.
Skip turn. Skip turn, didn't want to play with you guys anyway.
Feel bad for NPCs.
That's amazing what you just did.
Halos, you're on deck, sir.
Right then, I'm gonna aim at Valexia. I'm gonna take a stab at her with my blade.
Yep. 18 hits.
Ooh, swiggity swoop. Alright, I'm gonna take another stab at her.
That hits.
With advantage because of Vex.
Oh, yep, see if it's a crit. It is not.
Then I am going to a bit of a bold move because my poison didn't work, so I'm going to try the next thing. I'm going to do my cunning sneak attack with my 1 die remove.
Hold on. Why are you using sneak attack again?
Because I had advantage.
Yes, you did.
And I am going to trip her over.
Okay. And we're going to hit the legendary resistance.
Oh my god!
Such an asshole.
Okay. So if I try to move away, that means she'll take
Yeah. Attack of opportunity.
Fuck me, Jerry. Okay, I'm just gonna end it there then.
Okay. Well, you guess what was going to happen.
Yep.
She's going to go straight in with the abyssal blade.
Oh,
That-
uncanny dodge.
So that would be 9. Was it rounded down? Is it rounded down or up?
Down.
So that would be 8 damage. Oh, what am I doing? I can just click the fucking half damage button. And then she's going to go for second attack, which hits. And then as a bonus action, nah. Nick, you're on deck, sir.
I'd like to ready my action. I'm not going to make it over to her
in one go. So I'm going to ready my action. That if Velexia comes into my range, or a minion comes out of the portal. If anything comes into my range that I can attack it with, I'm going to use my held action to do so.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Thanks very much.
Everett, you're on deck, sir.
Completed.
Alright. I'm gonna bolt it. Oh, baby.
Not to mention you got that
Oh.
15 extra because of rage as well, don't you?
No, that's only when I rage.
Oh, when you rage, right. I was going to say that
First
seemed
of all-
fucking powerful.
Yeah. First of all, I'm going to use a potion of greater healing.
As your bonus action, no worries.
Nice, plus 17. And then I'm gonna.
Can I slap
here.
him on the arse as he goes past and hit him with 5 lay on hands?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, you know what? Because it's a cool idea. Yeah, go on. Go on.
Go get him, Tiger.
I like that.
Running like this, all angry, and then just goes.
I was going to say something else then. Maybe he should make a check to see if he trips up from me slapping him on the arse, but no.
Oh, should you get inspiration to like think about Eliana slapping his ass?
Alright, okay. I'm gonna.
Go get him, boy.
I'm gonna bonk her. With advantage because of flanking, yeah?
No, you'd need to be there for advantage.
Oh, what the fuck? Right, well, I hit, didn't I? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna Divine Fury. Radiant. Is she hurt against Radiant? Because she's a demon?
Let me just check her vulnerabilities. She is not.
Okay. And then I'm going to tattoo her. Heal for 3. And then I'm gonna extra attack.
Right, what, hold on, what did you just hit her with then? What was it?
Tattoos.
Yeah, what was it, necrotic?
Necrotic. Yeah.
Okay,
Is she resistance against necrotic?
she's immune to necrotic.
Okay, but do I still heal for 3? No?
No.
Okay, do I get that charge back?
Nope, you've spent it.
Fuck me. Right, okay, I'm gonna bonk her.
Miss. Palarin, you're on deck.
Yep.
What did you just end your turn?
I missed one.
Then let me just roll it back.
I tried to click on my character and end my turn.
Okay, it's back to your turn.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark by using my spell slot.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep shooting at her. 'Cause I'm done with this bitch.
That is a hit. That is also a hit.
And that's
I can't remember who it was. It might have been you, Avred, but she's recently just dropped to the bloody condition.
Yeah.
Yep, so, you know, she's about halfway done. Junko, you're on deck, sir.
No funny business before I start, right?
What do you mean? Oh, no legendary actions.
She has none.
No, she's just not going to use them.
I'm gonna walk up like that one scene from Dragon Ball where you see Vegeta over the hill, and he's just gonna shoot off a fire, an Eldritch Splash, like fucking he shoots a Frieza. So I'll do that, but I'll do it twice.
Okay.
So I'll Eldritch Splash her.
Wings, bro.
Fuck me, that missed.
24 hits for 8 damage.
I'm not gonna push her, so I'll just climb down from the rock and hide. And walk up from here. No,
Just imagine Junko climbing down from a rock like a child, you know, like a toddler, where they get on their hands and knees and then try and like.
Yep. And then I'll hide behind this again.
Okay. Okay, now she's going to start using legendary actions.
Oh no!
So she's first going to hit. Halos with a unholy reprisal.
Sounds pretty unholy.
That hits. So that's the legendary action she's used off this one babu. Off the second babu, she's then going to use another unholy reprisal, this time targeting Avared. Why can I not fucking... Thank you, good God. Oh, you down, Halos.
Huh?
It says you're down.
Yes, I am.
Yep, okay. Unholy reprisal. She cannot use unholy reprisal. That uses 2. She is then instead going to use Shadow Step to. Hello,
Can I use
Junk.
a reaction to just shout? Are you scared?
She just ignores you.
Oh,
Hello,
you're a
Junko.
bitch.
You were always my favourite when you were in the prison. How you cried when not having access to your halfling leaf. Oh, poor Junko. Then we're just going to go through all the end turns because fuck the NPCs.
Yeah, non-player character.
I sense a bit of hostility to the fact that you can't use them. It's fucking great.
Halos death saving throw succeeded. So Vlexia is going to go in on you, Junko, with
See you folks.
Abyssal Blades. She takes 17 points of damage. No, she doesn't because she's resistant to a lot of that type, fair enough. So she takes 6 points of damage and then is going to go for a second attack.
One extreme to the other. What the fuck?
This is actually it.
Have you
Give me a
used the
sec.
extreme dice or something that only rolls 1s and 20s?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Minus.
That's not an instant
I'm dead. See you, folks. GG. It's over.
Chance. How? Wait, how does that work?
Rest in peace, Junko.
Can I do something before I die?
Go on, what do you do?
I'll just turn my head towards Arrowhead and be like, "My boy, I'm sorry," and then fuck, I get clapped with like the sword, and I just poof.
Wait, how the fuck does that work? So if you had 20 hit points,
No, I had 18, and it goes past 50, or that's let me see.
32.
Yeah, but is it not your max HP if it goes above your max HP?
No, sorry, it was not. I'll go through the footage, but it was like minus.
18 minus 50 takes you to negative 30.
I had like minus 36 or something like that, 36 or 35 from my calculations, and that's
So-
way past my my maximum HP. Ergo, I'm dead.
But it's 32.
Hold on, what is your max HP? Your max HP is 69. So that means rounded up it would be 35. So you took 30, you negative 32, so it doesn't kill you, just knocks you out. Very close to killing you.
Well,
Fucking Jesus! Matthew! Get better at math!
I'm pretty sure I did it correctly. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check my mod.
Oh, well, I'll just leave you as unconscious for the time being as Velexia ends her turn.
Oh, alright. After seeing what she just done to... If I move to there, is that advantage? No, because he's downed, right?
It's not 18, I had 16 HP. So that's dead.
Dead.
That's that.
Okay.
No, fucking hell.
Okay. I literally I don't have anything to. I've nothing.
I'm going to look at my backup character.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Fuck my life, man. Wail on her, I guess. That's
Yep.
all I can do.
That is a hit.
Divine Smite.
Yep, add it in there.
Where is it? I don't have any second levels of, unfortunately.
Okay, that does 5.
And then wail on her again. Not 20. Come on!
Nearly.
Okay.
For 7 damage.
I've already used my bonus action. Ideally, what I would like to do is move so as that. But he's already dead. So are you dead or are you just down?
I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm poof, man.
My lay on hands wouldn't even do anything for you.
Okay, Average. She's before you do your turn, she's going to use Shadow Step to go here to sort of get the surprise on. Nix.
Is that it?
Yep.
I am going over here, which is my maximum 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage.
You do.
The prawn advantage.
I'm gonna fuck her up in a fit of rage with what she did to Junko.
13 damage.
Oh, right, okay. Divine Fury. I'm not gonna use necrotic. I'm gonna hit her again.
Yep.
Come on.
Advantage.
Better.
Okay, she's low. She's very low.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Calorin, you're on deck, sir.
Let's see if I get lucky with this one. Big bow. Hope for the best.
Fuck! Oh! Calorin!
It's damage!
Calorin! What the fuck? Calorin!
How do you want to do this?
Yes! He sees Junk going down and trying to go for Nyx. He immediately takes his bow out, shoots her straight in the side of the head.
As the arrow pings her across the head, she falls to the ground. And you look around, and then you hear something. It is not over yet, mortals. As she procs demonic resurgence. Velexia erupts in infernal flames, doing 20 fire damage to creatures within 10 feet of her. She regains 50 hit points and teleports up to 60 points away.
Get fucked! Fuck's sake.
So that would be, we'll go off the first roll because I double clicked it, so there's no saving for it. So Avered and Nix, you both take 14 damage. If you could just do that for us.
Just minus 14 on your.
Yeah, just minus 14. Click your health bar, minus 14. As she teleports before you, Calorin, but it is still your turn.
And you still take the extra damage? From
Uh,
piercer?
2 seconds, I just need to give her 50. So you killed her and then she got back up, so you've got one more attack left.
Well, you're probably pissed with that arrow stuck in your head. Well, let me give you another one.
That hits.
Bonus action.
Just brought the kids in from outside. Nice.
Mute
What's
your mic,
the weather
Wolfie.
like?
You're not muted.
My fucking god, I'm sorry.
Oh, I know what the weather's like outside though.
I could just check a potion.
Okay, chug away.
It's a little cold outside, apparently.
You were targeting Valexia. I'm assuming you don't want to heal her.
No.
There you go.
And I'm
Okay, she's going to use her legendary action, Unholy Reprisal, on you, Calorin, for a bit of payback. $15 misses.
Nope.
So that is skip. 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 And skip. Palos, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. Okay. Whoa.
There you go. That was another pass. She's going to target
Have you
you.
passed twice? Nice.
Going to hit you with an Abyssal Blade for... She's going to hit herself for 7 damage. And then she's going to roll again. Can't believe she rolled another nat.
What the fuck's going on?
She dies.
Does she stab herself in the heart? Because of 2 nat ones in a row?
She's still alive.
That's training worked. I evaded her twice.
Nix, you're on deck, sir.
I am going to move 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I am not within range to hit her, unfortunately, with my sword. But what I would like to do is cast, and she's probably going to save against it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Nature's Wrath.
Okay.
I choose the creature, so I don't want any of the allies to be.
Yeah, that's it. She passes.
Each creature. Oh, then nothing happens.
Okay.
So you can delete the template.
Fair enough.
And I don't have.
You can hold. No, you know you can't hold your action now because you just used it to cast a spell, ain't you?
Yeah. I should have held my action if she came within range, but I will chug a potion.
Okay.
And sorry, I will end my turn and I'll chug a potion. So.
Alfred, you're on deck, sir.
I am going to run up behind her. I don't know why I did that. Right behind her, in front of Nyx. And I'm going to do everything again.
Okay, you have advantage because of Caloran.
Yep. Need the advantage.
Let's go!
How do you want to do this?
I fucking run up behind her. I bury my fucking axe into her fucking, like, you know, her shoulder blade. I drag her towards me and I whisper in her ear, "This is for Junko. This is for every person you have hurt, manipulated, and for all the lives that you've ruined." And then I just cleave her right in half.
Okay, that's going to change what happens next.
She multiplies. You bitch.
Right. Velexia, right, can we just remove the fact that you've just split her in half? You've just, like, chopped her, you know, you've given her, like, near enough to a spine.
Go on, then.
Right.
Unless you want two Valexias.
Oh, I would love two Valexias right now on play.
So, Velexia lies sprawled across the cold, blood-stained stone, her once radiant dark skin now a cracked, ruined mess. Her breath is ragged, her once mocking voice now trembling with desperation. Mother of Shadows, I have served you, I have suffered for you, grant me your embrace, I beg you. A tense silence falls. The battlefield holds its breath, but there is no answer. No dark blessing, no silky whisper of love's voice, only silence. Valexia's eyes widen in horror as realization sets in. Lolth has abandoned her. But another power listens. The air shudders as a deep, mocking chumble rumbles through the chamber like a distant roar of a stampede. A great clawed hand rips through the veil of reality itself, forcing its way into the mortal plane. Baphomet, the Horn King, the Prince of Beasts, steps forth. His massive, towering form dwarfs everything, his burning eyes gleaming with cruel amusement. An air reeks of sulphur and blood as his massive axe, Heart Cleaver, drips with an unspeakable hunger. He surveys the battlefield with a savage grin. Ha! Lolth's pet whispered for scraps, and the Spider Queen does not answer. Pathetic. He looks down at Velexia with a sneer. Velexia, whimpering, reaching out. Please, my lord, help me. Baphomet, grinning, crouching down to her level. As he moves forward, I'm assuming you guys just back the fuck up.
Yeah.
I would recommend heading in this direction, just FYI. Bit of out of character information.
Can I give Alex hope?
Yes, you can.
Then I start choking on blood.
I'll give you a potion.
Thanks, puppy.
Okay, so Baphomet, crouching down to a level. Help you? Oh no, dear Velexia. I'm here to claim you. His hands engulf her broken body, lifting her as if she weighs nothing. A sickening crack echoes through the chamber as he snaps her spine like a twig. She gives one final wet gasp before Baphomet crushes her lifeless form in his fists. Then he turns to gaze to the party. Now, what shall I do with you? As
Here comes Mama. Ooh, I need to make you cry.
At this point, I just want
There we go. There she is.
As Junko, Matt, because Junko is dead and gone, predicted, before he can act, a blade of violent energy slices across his massive shoulder, drawing a snarl of pain from the Demon Lord. The commander and her party spring into action. Weapons flash, magic crackles, and without hesitation they charge Baphomet, throwing everything they have at him. Standing at the other side of Baphomet stands Trixie, Regil, Zoros, and Scout Hardin, along with the commander. The commander shouting to you, "Run, get out of here." But as you turn to escape, the air behind you warps, shifting into a barrier of dark, pulsing magic. No escape, the only way out is through. Baphomet roars in laughter, the sound shaking the very walls. Baphomet mockingly says, "Oh, this will be fun." His first attack is merciless. His axe cleaves straight through Lace Hardin before she can even has a chance to react. Her body falls in two halves, her expression frozen in shock.
I didn't get a fucker.
The commander and her son cry out in fury, their weapons blazing as they strike in unison, channeling all their strength into a devastating assault. The blow staggers Baphomet, forcing the Demon Lord back a step, and then Regil sees his opening. The gnome warrior hurls himself forward, his blade striking true, a powerful blow that forces even the mighty Baphomet to snarl in pain. But it is not enough. With a furious growl, Baphomet retaliates. He snatches Regil with monstrous speed and hurls him across the battlefield, straight into the party. Regil crashes into them with bone-shattering force, but he is still alive. Bruised, bloodied, but breathing. For a moment it seems like they might be winning as the battle carries on. Baphomet staggers, his wounds deep, his breathing ragged, but then his eyes blaze with renewed fury. A savage, wicked grin spreads across his monstrous face. "You thought you could win, aspect of Alistair. You cannot." And he moves faster than anything his size should be able to. His clawed hand lashes out, gripping the commander by the throat. She struggles, her blade slashing at his wrist, cutting deep, a wound that will never fully heal. But it is not enough. With a howl of rage, Baphomet clenches his fist. The sickening sound of bones shattering echoes through the chamber. The commander's body goes still. And then, like a discarded doll, Baphomet throws her lifeless body towards the party. It lands with a dull, final thud. As the commander lies before you, dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tintin told me, and I also looked it up. You might have been thinking regarding player rules of 2014. If I need to die, it needs to go past 69 maximum damage. So I'm technically not dead.
So rewinding time a bit just to sort this out. When the commander charges into the battle, she casts that, that healing burst ability she's used to bring you back up to your feet as you move to be with the rest of the party.
Okay.
Do we get healed?
No.
Doesn't really matter.
You're out of range. You're out of range, man. You're out of range, man. It's bad.
Right. I've lost where I am now.
Yeah, I'm in line of names.
Yeah, you shot.
Zoros screams. Trixie flies towards her, dropping to her knees as they run towards the commander. Trixie, upon seeing this, is forever changed, and what was once the happy Pixie, who you know and love with her happy smile and her pink hair, her hair colour changes almost instantly as she looks to be driven mad with despair.
Oh shit! Smash.
No, too small.
Or too big. Depends on which way
Our
you look at
revenge.
it.
No.
Trixie flies towards her, dropping to her knees, but it is too late. The commander is gone. For the first time, Baphomet pauses, a shift in the air, a disturbance in the fabric of reality itself. The portal at the chamber's edge, the one dormant since the battle began, suddenly flares to life. A great rift swirling violet and crimson mist, and from it steps a nightmare, Nakari.
Yes.
The Keeper of Secrets moves with elegant cruelty, its massive form barely contained within the chamber. The air itself trembles under its power, its eyes gleam with knowing amusement. Nakari says nothing at first, simply tilting its head, watching Baphomet with a look of supreme arrogance. Baphomet snarls, gripping his axe tighter. For the first time, doubt flickers across his monstrous face. Ah, the mighty Baphomet, Lord of Goats. You seem preoccupied. A tense silence, the Demon Lord hesitates, and in that hesitation, the party's chance to escape is born. Can everyone that is alive, so everyone now, make a perception check?
Oh, 2 14s. Impressive.
Nice. Alos, you see him first. The Nothic Alabaster. As he scampers through the battlefield, heading straight towards Valexia's body. Now Baphomet's attention is squarely on Nakari. The Nothic lunges onto the body, his claws digging into the riftborn flesh. With a sickening crack, he wrenches Valexia's head free, black ichor splattering across his form. As he looks over to you, he says, "I told you, yes, the head will be mine, the head is mine." And before anyone can stop him, he begins to devour. His grotesque jaw unhinges, his claws tearing into the skull with frenzied desperation. He feasts mindlessly, savagely and hungrily. The riftborn blood coats his twisted frame, soaking into his flesh. His body shudders, convulses, his form twisting, stretching and changing. A surge of arcane power explodes outwards, hurling back friend and foe alike. And when the mist clears, Alabaster is gone. In his place stands something else.
That's cool.
Is that the
In-
Terminator?
In his place, a tall skeletal figure draped in dark flowing robes, wreathed in an aura of pure necrotic power. His once milky eye sockets now burn with red energy, and his skeletal and mechanic hands black fire crackles with forbidden magic. Alabaster is no more. The clockwork lich, Alabaster, has returned. Silence hangs over the air. The battlefield. Silence hangs over the battlefield as a newly reborn clockwork lich gazes down at his own hands, flexing his clockwork fingers as if rediscovering what true power feels like. Then he turns to the party, his voice no longer the ragged whispers of a curseer, but cold, clear and commanding.
He locks eyes onto the party, his mechanical jaw curling into a knowing smirk. I did tell you I would reclaim what was promised to me. He lifts his hand, flickering his fingers, and the very air warps around him, reality bending to his newfound will. And then he nods, just once. As a courtesy for delivering what was promised, I shall grant you this favour. His burning gaze flicks towards Baphomet, who now snarls in frustration, sensing his stolen prize. I will hold the Demon Lord here. Escape while you can. Next time we meet, it will not be as allies. Baphomet bellows in rage, his enormous axe swinging downward to cleave Alabaster in two, only for it to stop inches from the Lich's face. The spell is already weaving, dark chains erupt from the ground, binding the Demon Lord in place. Alabaster's cruel, calculating laughter echoes, a hollow sound. The party has no time to hesitate. Nakari's portal surges open, beckoning them inside. Nakari gestures towards the glowing portal. I do so hate wasting opportunities. Come, little mortals, let us be anywhere but here. The portal beckons. The commander is dead. The fight is unwinnable. What do you do?
I pick up Aliana.
Okay.
And I presume we'll die. Do we have enough time to grab Scout Hardy?
No, her body is over there.
Okay. I grab Aliana and then I presume we all run.
Would flying make any difference?
No,
If I
not
could
really.
grab her?
Grab
No.
the other guy. He's broken.
Regil.
Retro, yeah.
You could try and grab Regil.
Yeah.
Come on, next grab him. We need to get him the heck out of here.
Yeah. I'll
So-
assist with taking whoever needs to go. Whoever needs help, I'll assist with that.
So, Avred picking up Eliana's broken body. Zoros and Nyx helping Regil. And Trixie, who's crying, just tears flowing down her eyes as she's trying to tug, doing her best to try and help you, Avred, pulling you towards the portal. And with that, you enter the portal.
To Nakari.
To the realm of lust.
As the party stumbles through the swirling portal of violet and crimson mist, the world shifts around them. The scent of blood and death is gone, replaced by the intoxicating aroma of blooming flowers, fresh rain, and warm spice. Gone is the cold, oppressive battlefield, replaced by a land of impossible beauty. They stand atop a lush emerald hill, the soft grass beneath their feet cool and damp with dew. Ancient ruins of ivory stone crumble beside them, entwined with fragrant vines of a deep purple and gold. The air is warm, kissed with a gentle breeze that carries laughter and music from the grand cities that sprawl out to the south. Below them, stretching towards the horizon, lies Shendavari, a paradise of shimmering rivers and towers woven from living greenery and glittering crystal. The streets are golden veins, winding through a city where beauty is worshipped like a god. The people, barely visible from this distance, move with grace and elegance, dripped in flowing silks, their laughter melodic and strange. Yet to the north, beauty fades to harshness. The land gives way to an endless sea of golden sand stretching beyond the eye's reach, but nestled at the edge of the dunes is a brilliant oasis, its waters glimmering like a silver mirrored silvered mirror beneath the sky. The abyss has never known such beauty, yet here it is, and here it has always been. But before they can take in the impossible majesty of this place, a light erupts. The commander's lifeless body, laid gently in the grass by Avred and Trixie, begin to glow. It starts faint, a soft white luminescence flickering along the edges of her form. Then it grows, brighter, stronger. The glow pulses like a heartbeat, each wave of light pushing back the darkness of the abyss itself. Regil stares wide-eyed, clutching his wounded side. Zoras's lips part in whispered awe. Trixie, still kneeling beside the body, reaches out a tiny, trembling hand, but before her fingers can touch, the light consumes everything. For the first time in abyssal history, a radiance untainted by demonic corruption floods the realm. It burns not with fire, but with hope. The ground trembles, the winds howl, the sky itself shifts. The stars, once swallowed by the suffocating gloom of the abyss, shimmer back into existence. And then, impossibly, beautifully, a new celestial body rises. A moon, a luminous silver orb, radiant against the eternal darkness. A thing that has never existed in this place, the first moon of the abyss. And as the light finally fades, the commander's body is gone. No corpse remains, no trace of death. Only the moon above, watching silently. The wind carries a single whisper, heard by all. This is not the end. Keep walking, my dancers. The night stretches on, forever changed. The first moon in abyssal history watches over them. Its silver glow casting long shadows across the ruined hilltop. The capital of Shindavari gleams below, waiting to greet them. The war is not over. The journey is not done. But for the first time, hope has touched the abyss, and nothing will ever be the same again. The Underdark rebellion has ended. Phylexia has been stopped. But what new horrors will our heroes face in the abyss? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Act 1. And with
Very
that, the stream, I will end the stream now. Thank you all for rocking with us. I hope you enjoyed that. It will be a few weeks before we start Act 2, but I hope you all join us then. Ta-ta for now.